Greetings and welcome, everyone. Thank you all very much for coming to join me for, whatever sort of experience is in store for us with this DLC. I hope all of you are safe and well. I hope everyone is doing okay. And I have to say, I did not expect I would be revisiting this game anytime soon, because we already finished it pretty much conclusively, and I ended up going through again after finishing the playthrough of this game that I streamed, and I ended up messing around with hard mode a little bit just to see how different it was, and actually, as a result of that, I got caught up and ended up doing an entire playthrough of the game off-stream on hard mode, so all of that stuff is now unlocked, but quite contrary to my expectations, it seems that Square Enix is not done with this version of the game. Apparently, they've been working on a DLC featuring Yuffie, which of course is out of line with the story of the original version of the game, but then again, much of the remake is, or much of this remake is. Stay tuned for Ever Crisis, kids. I'm really glad to hear that, Sugar Crow. I'm glad you finally ended up at a place that seems to be treating you well, and where you seem to be working with decent people. Also, why is this so loud? Hang on, I think we might need to... yeah, okay. We might need to mess around with the audio balance here. Hello, Agony. Welcome. And we might also need to make sure that the... Jeez, I think that needs to go down another notch. The game should not be drowning me out, but neither should I be drowning out the game. Agony, considering this is a Square Enix game, and considering that it's published by Sony, I wouldn't get my hopes up. I mean, it'd be nice, don't get me wrong, but corporate greed and all. I'm really glad, Sugar Crow. I'm glad you finally get to not be so stressed out. Hello, Nightshade. Hello, Clockwork. Alright, I guess the only way for us to figure this out will be to jump into the game and have you guys let me know how the audio balance is. Oh god. Agony, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciate your support. Well, Clint, corporate greed doesn't necessarily mean that the corporation knows what's best in order to make money, right? I think the mentality behind this kind of decision is, and yes, it absolutely is self-destructive, but it's that they seem to think that they'll make more money by keeping the games exclusive to their own platform and forcing people to buy their console in order to access the game. But the consumer answer to that, and in my view the correct answer is, okay, I guess I just won't buy the game or the console. Have fun not making as much money, idiots. Valentine, the base game, the PS4 version, I believe was full price if you were to buy it new when it first came out. But then the upgrade from the PS4 version to the PS5 version is free. Although you do need a PS5 to play the DLC, I don't believe it's available on PS4. And If you get the upgrade from the base game to the PS5 version, the DLC with Yuffie is an additional $20. Although in my case, I was originally given the base game as a review code by Square Enix, which is very unusual. They don't normally tend to bother with content creators as small as me, so I was astonished that I managed to get their attention enough for them to give me a review code of the game. So the base game for me was free, and my first playthrough of it, therefore, was a sponsored stream. However, since I had to pay for the DLC myself, they did not send me a code for that. I do not consider this to be a sponsored stream, and I'm going to just be playing the game as I normally would. Not that I didn't do that during the sponsored stream. You know, the only thing that was different about that was the sponsored tag in the stream title. I don't withhold my thoughts or opinions just because a stream is sponsored, and if it sounds like a developer expects me to do that, then I won't accept the sponsorship. Drax, I believe the PS5 version... Well, I'm gonna have to look it up, actually, because since I already own it, PSN doesn't show me the price. And since I got a review code for it rather than actually paying for it, I don't know offhand how much it actually was. So, let's check. Oh good, access denied. Sony does not even want to let me log onto their website. Okay, so the PS4 edition of the Final Fantasy VII Remake right now is listed on the official PSN site as $59.99, so $60 US. And I'll put that here just so that everybody can confirm. Hey Floofin, hey Mel, welcome. And then for alternative editions, they list the PS5 Standard Edition is $69.99, so that's full price, and that includes FF7 Remake and FF7R Episode Intermission, which is the Yuffie DLC. So actually, you end up getting a better deal if you didn't buy the original version, provided I'm looking at this correctly, because if you bought the original PS4 version, you paid $59.99, the upgrade to PS5 was free, but then you pay $20 for the Intermission DLC. So you pay $79.99 when all is said and done. Whereas if you just buy the Standard Edition on PS5, you pay $69.99 for the base game and the DLC. That's bizarre. And then the PS5 Digital Deluxe Edition is $89.99, and the only other things it includes are a digital art book and a digital mini soundtrack. Jeez. So that's some wonky backwards pricing. Wow, Hello, Nix, welcome. And yes, Floofin, if you already have the PS4 version of this game, and you have a PS5, you can download the PS5 version of the game onto your PS5 for free. But then you have to pay separately for the Yuffie DLC. And for some bizarre reason, it ends up costing $10 more that way than it would have if you didn't own the PS4 version. and if you just bought the PS5 version by itself. Yeah, Nix, the Yuffie DLC appears to be PS5 exclusive. I tried downloading it on my PS4 earlier, and it's just not available. So I'm guessing that it's only compatible with the PS5 version. Yeah, Electrosphere, it seems like the people who get screwed the most are the ones who bought the digital deluxe edition on PS4. Or any of the deluxe editions. I think there were a couple of them. Yeah, Nix, that's what I'm saying, is the PS4 version of the game on a PS4 can't be upgraded. The quote-unquote upgrade, which they only vaguely described as some graphical improvements, visual fixes, texture upgrades, and I believe now there should also be... Yeah, okay, they also now have an option for graphics mode, which is 4K, or performance mode, which I think is 1080p 60. Yeah, you got the super... What was that, like $120 edition of the game, I think? Electrosphere? Yeah, that sucks. It's a shame that they treat the people who splashed out on those editions the worst. But it just goes to show why it's a bad idea to spend extra money more often than not on the expanded versions of these games. Yeah, Electrosphere, it tends to be the sort of thing where you learn the lesson once, and it's an expensive lesson, and after that you go, alright, Square Enix. Once burned, twice shy. We know how you guys operate now. They might have, Nix. I guess we'll find that out as we go. Yeah, I wonder that too, Drax. Clint, I don't even think they're made for human beings. Hello, Zappa. Good to see you. It has been a while. How are you holding up? Well, we're going to leave this on performance mode because there's absolutely no point in trying to stream in 4K. Not only because Twitch's bitrate cap doesn't support it, but because my internet connection wouldn't be able to handle it anyway. Halo Kitty, welcome! Geez, Zappa. It sounds like you're pretty much single-handedly archiving that entire franchise. Hey, Mihawk. Yeah, Electrosphere, specifically the internal ones, because external hard drives are a pain. They're inconvenient, and it's much better for people who just want to be able to have additional built-in storage to just have access to an expanded internal HDD, or rather SSD, as it were. Alright, so let's just go through the options and see if they added anything. Difficulty normal, cursor positions, remember, okay, that's fine. Static, subtitles, control guides. Yeah, I probably will leave the control guide display on because I might need a refresher. It's been a while. that all looks fine. Huh. Japanese, English, and French. I guess since this is the North American version of the game, that must be intended for, Canadian players. I'm guessing that's, Canadian French. They implemented a Fort Condor minigame? Wait, what, in this Clockwork? Classic normal difficulty. That's a good question. Let's check. Oh yeah, they did add the option to play on easy and normal either in classic or not. Frankly, I don't know why this wasn't available from the very beginning. It's kind of silly that you had to... I think you had to play on easy in order to access classic, or like classic was easy or something like that. I don't remember. Alright, so... intermission. I guess we'll just leave it on normal. And all of this is apparently the same. Clint, I got the impression that Classic was their attempt to sort of, simulate ATB-style gameplay in the very, very definitely action, and real-time action at that, oriented battle system in the remake. And yeah, just because of the battle system that this game uses, Classic mode might or might not have really achieved what they were going for. Hello, Ghostranow! Welcome! I haven't seen you in ages. How are you doing? Classic mode was locked to easy difficulty. Okay, Nix, thank you. That's what it was. I remember it was something like that, but... I'm glad to hear that, Ghostranow. Alright, well, what say we have a look at this DLC and find out if it's actually worth the $20 that it costs? What camera controls would you like? Inverted Y, please. Select the difficulty, normal, please. She's humming her own theme.
Well, guys, your girl finally made it to Midgar.
Those are Sanskrit symbols along the perimeter of the telescope.
You got this, Yuffie. My name is Yuffie, Materia Hunter and Elite Special Forces operative for the new Wutai government. I have orders to infiltrate Shinra headquarters and steal their ultimate materia. To prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with. Members of Avalanche! With your full support, we got this! So, members of Avalanche? Where are you? Come get me already! Okay, if I was a man in a Moogle hat... Huh? Wait, does this mean what I think it does? Interesting. So, I gotta come to you, do I? You got some nerve.
Oh, alright, we have control. And yes, indeed, the 60 FPS is nice. I definitely appreciate the performance mode. And whatever else may be said here, I'm glad that at the very least, they went out of their way to improve this game for PS5. Because we've been seeing quite a few other PS4 games that just have been ignored. I'm looking at you, FromSoft. Bloodborne. Alright, what do we have here? Kokoro Yuka ni Midori Yutaka ni I don't recognize most of those kanji, but it looks like there's it's an advertisement for some kind of festival or celebration or something. Yes, Corknut, PS5 only for now. Some Japanese, Zidane. I'm not formally educated in Japanese, but I have some through just being self-taught. It is developed by FromSoft Nix, but Sony seems to really have a high opinion of FromSoft and of Bloodborne. At least if you believe Yoshida. So it's astonishing to me that Bloodborne hasn't gotten this sort of treatment yet, despite how much older it is than FF7R. Okay, so I guess that's her regular, her out-of-battle attack. I wonder. Ah, boo! You can't kick the oil drums. Ah, but you can kick these! Okay, DLC is definitely worth it. Jesus! Where did that even go? Now this right here is what I appreciate. Some ragdoll physics. These things are a lot heavier than this in real life, though, and I'm disappointed to see that they don't have any actual weight. Hello, Suboptimal Gamer. Welcome. Alright, Oh, she starts out at level 25. Interesting. Okay. So, let's see. Materia and equipment. Oh, okay, so her inventory is totally separate from the main story inventory. Mark, do you think I would play this and not share my thoughts on it? I mean, that's sort of the point. She has her standard 4-point shuriken. Okay, that's all we've got, it looks like. So, what about materia? Steel, okay. That makes a certain amount of sense. Deadly dodge, level 2 cure. Parry, assess. Interesting. Oh, okay, but we start apparently with a pool of other materia. Interesting. Oh, okay, Mark. Yeah, no, that's fair, but I mean, I think by now you know me better than that. Breach, Dispel, Synergy. Okay, it's interesting that they give us this. I mean, weirdly, the fact that you start with all these materia almost makes this feel like a demo rather than a DLC. Okay, Mark, have a good one. Well, Corknut, I was about to say, or there's a storyline explanation for this, which is that she stole these because that's what she does. And I guess they give us this empty slot so that we can pick. But you know, I've never found parry to be all that useful, so we're going to swap that out for steadfast block. And I've also never really found synergy to be all that useful. So we're going to equip subversion because I don't know what we're going to be up against here, but I have a feeling we might encounter some enemies that are going to need to be dispelled. Fair observation, Clint. All right, Mark, have a good one. All right, and Zidane, don't worry. I did plan to check her weapon to make sure that it's not already assigned, or that its skills aren't already assigned. 16 SP, so it looks like Elemental Ninjutsu. Set an element to enhance and use for ninjutsu attack. Oh, okay. So it looks like they've gone the Final Fantasy XI route with ninjutsu here. That's interesting. Exploit an enemy's weakness with an elemental ninjutsu attack. Okay. Well, what have we got then? AP up? Oh, this would have been handy in the base game. Jeez. So Clint, I don't know if you've ever played Final Fantasy XI, but the ninja job in Final Fantasy XI was, mainly it was a tank, and it was a tank that basically used the shadow images in order to completely avoid being hit. But because of that, it was only suitable for tanking certain kinds of enemies. But the ninjutsu wasn't just used for creating the shadow images for tanking. There were several other things that it would do as well. It could be used for debuffs, like you could put poison or slow or a couple of other basic debuffs on enemies with your ninjutsu. But then another thing you could do was there were elemental ninjutsus that were just different elemental attacks. There was like Katon and Raiton and Doton that were all the basically fire, lightning, earth, and you would basically rotate through your 6 main elemental nukes as ninja, provided you had time anyway, and provided the enemy wasn't resistant. And what it would do was that each elemental nuke that you hit an enemy with would apply a debuff on the enemy that made them weak against the next element in the rotation. So if you hit them with Katon no Jutsu, which was the fire elemental jutsu, they would then become weak against, I think, ice. And then you would hit them with Hyoton no Jutsu, which was the ice one, and it would make them weak against earth, I think, or something. I forget the actual rotation. But you basically, once you got your Utsusemi no Jutsu images up, which were the shadow images that give you the ability to, if the enemy hits you, a shadow image absorbs the damage and you take no damage yourself. Yeah, I think it was meant to be sort of an elemental damage dealer, Clint, but it wasn't a very good damage dealer. And they, I think, eventually did end up basically repurposing it and giving it more equipment and abilities that made it suitable as a blink tank, like a shadow image tank, as opposed to the kind of tank that a paladin was in that game and in most Square Enix games, where the paladin actually takes the damage, but paladin focuses on reducing damage rather than on avoiding it. So the paladin job focused on having really high defense, really high percentage damage reduction, whereas the ninja focused on having really high evasion and on stacking equipment that reduced its cooldown times so that it could use Utsusemi no Jutsu sooner after casting it. So, when I say that Yuffie's ninjutsu reminds me of Final Fantasy XI, I'm talking specifically about the elemental rotation that existed in Final Fantasy XI, where, again, you had that elemental wheel that you would use one elemental nuke, then the next, then the next, then the next, and you'd keep that rotation going. And the idea of it as a tank was that if you had a magic-based damage dealer in your party, like a black mage or a scholar, or, I mean, red mage was more of a support job in FF11 than it was a damage dealer, but they did still have single-target Tier 4 nukes, so you could have a red mage doing some elemental damage, but the idea was it would decrease the enemy's elemental resistance, and it would enable your black mage or your scholar or whomever was dealing elemental DPS to basically up their DPS. Nice, Low Kitty. Yeah, it really depended what kind of enemies you were fighting. Whether you were better off with a paladin tank or a ninja tank. Paladins tended to be better for enemies that had really fast attacks, like monk-type enemies that would hit you twice per round, where, you know, they ostensibly they were hitting you with both fists, or enemies that just had really high attack speed. And ninja tanks were preferable for enemies that had slower attack speed and that didn't use area attacks, because being hit by an area attack would totally wipe a ninja's shadow images in FF11. So enemies that spammed AoEs, ninjas were useless against. Ninjas were good against enemies that had only single target attacks that did really heavy hits, but that hit slowly. Yes, Zidane, I did, many times. Oh, really, Clint? Fascinating. Alright, well, let's see what we've got here, at any rate. AP up, attack up, magic attack up, max HP up. Oh! Okay. And Thievery changes the steal command into Mug. That's interesting. Wow, Clint. Okay, maybe this narrator played old school Final Fantasy XI and learned to resent ninja tanks because he hated playing one. It was definitely a tricky job to play, at least as a tank, and it was miserable to tank as a ninja at low levels because you only had the level 1 shadow image jutsu, and it had a really long recast time. Unfortunately, a lot of damage-dealing jobs ended up pretty much having to level ninja as a support class, or a sub-job, as it was called in FF11, because if you were a damage dealer, like a Dark Knight or a warrior, and you did so much damage that you pulled hate off of the tank, and the enemy you were fighting started hitting you, well, you bloody well wanted some way to avoid the first few hits, and having a ninja support job gave you access to the shadow images. So, almost every melee damage dealer, every physical damage dealing job in FF11 ended up using ninja as a support job pretty much as a matter of universal course. Hello, Laughing Cat, welcome! Alright. Hit by a tank buster, and the narration broke to mention it wasn't going to even dignify the method of his survival. Wow! Jeez, Clint. Yeah, Corknut, that's one of the reasons I like the way that FF7 handled it, was because if you wanted somebody to focus on magic, you could, but you could mix and match, and you could use the commands from all different jobs in previous games on the same character. Well, that was nice of him, Low Kitty. You put your image as Ursula. Amazing. You poor unfortunate soul, Low Kitty. Well, Corknut, but that's what I mean, is you can assign a character a specific role. Just by specializing them with the materia that you give them. Mind you, by the end of the original FF7, if you went out of your way to get any of the master materia, you could just have a character that was good at everything. Really, Clint? Well, I have to say, your sister is lucky your dad put his foot down. Because your poor sister would have had hell growing up with that name, given the popularity of The Little Mermaid at that time. Plus, I mean... Yummy, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. And congrats on 63 months. Plus, Clint, I feel like your sister looks more like a Michelle than an Ursula anyway. So she's probably fortunate in that regard, too. Although, I admit, that's a highly subjective matter. Yeah, Zidane, that's what happens. That's what we get sidetracked on all sorts of, on all sorts of off-topics. Alright, Thievery is 6 SP. We don't have nearly enough for any more than 2 of these. So, we're going to go with what's important here. We're going to go with Attack Up. And because I presume ninjutsu is magic-based, we're going to go with Magic Attack Up. We want the extra damage. Amazing, Low Kitty. Quite possibly, Clent. Quite possibly. Oh, okay, Low Kitty. Well, good luck at the appointment. Okay, that's probably the best we're going to be able to do for now. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I'm forgetting what's what here in the UI. Alright, what do we have? 5 high potions. Dachau beans. Utai's local specialty, exceptionally tough legumes packed with nutrients. I'm pretty sure these are just supposed to be soybeans. Armbands supplied to all elite Wutai forces. Oh, it looks like it even has the pattern of Dachau on the interior of it. Oh, okay, yeah, sensu beans. That makes sense, too. Oh, yikes, Low Kitty. I'm sorry to hear that. Zidane, nothing. They don't stack. Alright, let me just make sure we've got Steel, we've got Assess, Steadfast Block, Deadly Dodge. Actually, Deadly Dodge is not all that useful either. Matter of fact, I think we should swap that out for a Materia, and since typically there are a lot of machine-type enemies in Midgar, we'll go with Lightning. No, you did not, Clint. Alright, Low Kitty, good luck! Oh, you know what? Okay, that's fine. Oh, gee. I'm sure there isn't a battle ahead or anything. Yep, here we go. Yuffie's strengths. Yuffie can fight effectively both up close and at range. Press square to strike a foe with her throwing star. Hold square to continue attacking while putting distance between her and the enemy. Guarding just before an enemy lands a hit will greatly reduce the damage that she takes. Okay, precision defense. So that's basically similar to a parry.
Guess you're never far from a rat in Midgar. Let's see what you got. What are you...
Okay. Oh, okay.
for. Okay.
Interesting.
You're going down. Got you now. Get lost.
Okay, so her attack does hit
it's
slightly
over.
behind her. Okay, and that's if you hold square. That appears to do quite a lot of pressure buildup.
Oh yeah, now you're in for it. Piece of cake.
Alright, interesting. Okay, she definitely has a different playstyle than any of the other characters. Alright, Low Kitty. Good luck. Yeah, Clint, they do seem to use the leitmotif of her theme quite a lot. Alright, by pressing triangle, Yuffie can hurl her weapon at a target. Press square while it is away from her to perform long-range ninjutsu attacks. The weapon will return automatically after a certain amount of time. To retrieve it sooner, press triangle. Okay, so once again, ninjas in a Japanese game are basically just sorcerers. Clockwork, we haven't run into any new enemies yet. Okay, so, press triangle to throw the shuriken, press square to perform ninjutsu, and then press triangle to retrieve the shuriken.
Think you can take me?
Alright. Okay.
You're going down! How you like this? Gotcha! How you like this? Well, that was easy. And my search for the elusive Moogle continues.
By pressing triangle, Yuffie is capable of destroying Shinra boxes from a distance. Try destroying multiple boxes at once by giving her the perfect vantage point. Okay. So, what we need to do is line up probably something like this. Not nearly. Okay, maybe from the bridge? Yeah, okay, definitely from the bridge. Alright, so this means we will have to keep an eye out for boxes off in the distance. Really? God, what an elaborate animation for something as simple as swinging over a,
Get ready for the
short
beating of
gap.
a lifetime.
Okay. Oh, okay, I see.
Little, no way!
Where is that jerk?
Got you now. How you wanna beg for mercy?
We need to get rid of this guy.
You're going fast. I'm unstoppable. You're mine.
That's a little better. Okay, now... Buffet an enemy with blows, and all subsequent attacks deal increased damage. Create a gust of wind that damages nearby enemies and launches them towards you. Oh, okay. The elemental ninjutsu changes the elemental affinity of Yuffie's square attack while her weapon is away. Though it deals non-elemental damage at first, pressing left or right while the ability is selected will alter the affinity of the attack. Okay, I see. Use elemental ninjutsu to exploit your enemy's weaknesses and pound them into submission. Yeah, so it looks like she's kind of a more of like an Aerith style character where she has innate magic-based abilities. Okay. Assess and steal. Okay, this one's weak against ice. Okay. Fire, ice, lightning... Oh, okay, we can just choose the element. Well then.
Get lost! And our heroine triumphs again.
I see how this works. Actually, I have to say, I kind of like the way she handles so far. It's really nice not having to worry about what materia you equip. Because you just have access to elemental attacks, although... Hang on a moment. Okay, so... I forgot to set these up. L1 plus square is Art of War, L1 plus triangle is Windstorm. High Potion. Okay, hang on. Let me switch these first of all, and then... Assess and steal. And then we can just use the menu for her, Yami, steal is only worth using if there's an enemy that has something special, like a weapon or an accessory. Most enemies only carry consumable items. And for whatever reason, stealing in this game is really miserable. It has a very low success rate, and you have to just spam it over and over and over again. It's pretty bad. I don't know why after all these years they haven't learned. And this is... I'm pretty sure this is just her standard level 1 limit break from the original game. Maybe it is, Clint. I hope it is. Because there were always accessories that you could equip to supposedly improve the chance of stealing, but usually those accessories did not do enough. Okay. There's a materia up there. God, how to get to it. This looks like something I should be able to climb on, honestly. No, Zidane, I have not. I haven't even heard of that mod. Hello, Lynn. Welcome. Okay, it looks like there's a path. So we'll have to just circle around and come back. Oh, God.
Huh?
Not these idiots again.
No palm.
So we just walk away and leave him there.
Huh? You okay? Anybody home?
Oh, we actually... There's just one of these dudes wandering around. Number 11, huh? Ah, but I can't hurt him. I can hurt these, though.
Oh, well, guess I'm not going anywhere until I get that elevator moving.
Yuffie's weapon can be used to strike more than just crates. Try tossing it at hard-to-reach objects, such as distant switches. Okay, this is fairly standard.
I never cease to amaze myself.
Anything interesting out there? No, doesn't look like it. More importantly, can we see any unfinished terrain? Did they get lazy and just not bother programming the ground? Yeah, Clint, I have a sneaking suspicion.
Think you can take me?
The character designer didn't really think that through. All right.
Bring it on!
Weak against ice and magic. Oh, these are just gorgers again. Okay. Tactical data not available. Yes, Zidane, I'm aware. I did read the tutorial text. Whoop. But first... we want to go ice.
All in a day's work.
And exploit that weakness. And we got a proficiency bonus. Very good. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we can hop over that. Or... there's that switch. Oh, okay, I guess we have to go over this to get to it. Okay, so that's progress. Don't think I don't see you out there. Then this must lead to that materia. Man, no sliding down ladders? Come on. It's 2021, people. Aha. See, this is why it pays to explore. 2 high potions. Actually, and I've let my health get a little bit lower than I probably should have. Alright. Yummy, that's what I'm wondering too. Yes, indeed, there it is. HP up. Don't mind if I do. To everyone asking when this is supposed to be out on PC, I wouldn't get my hopes up, guys. At least not anytime soon. Because Sony seems to think that by keeping this exclusive to their platform, they're going to bring people in by forcing them to buy consoles. Yeah, Blurger, exactly that. So, actually, I'm not sure that we really... Well, that's true, Zidane, and Sony certainly isn't helping, but the people at the top, the CEOs and the shareholders and all the people who are making the decisions, they don't see it that way, probably. My guess is they're not concerned with the availability of consoles. They're just concerned with keeping things exclusive and hoarding their exclusives and restricting access so that everything has to go through them. You know how those people are. You know they'll shoot themselves in the foot if they think something helps preserve their control over an IP. Yeah, Knieblers, I don't think they're looking at it in terms of the actual availability of consoles, because from their point of view, PS5s all instantly sell out. The only problem is, half the ones that do sell go to scalpers. Exactly, Blurger. So, my guess is, and I think that this is the overwhelmingly most likely possibility, is that it's just corporate short-sightedness and greed. Also, we're going to put on HP Plus, since Yuffie does not need the lightning materia, apparently. Oh, okay. This we can slide down.
Gotcha!
Oh, that's just that. Alright, it doesn't look like there's anything else down here, so...
Yeesh, this town's a total dump. I thought Midgar was supposed to be the marvel of the modern world. Talk about false advertising. City of Mako? City of garbage, more like.
That all depends whether or not you live up there or down here. Alright, what do we got? We got ladders. And what else? We got high potions. We got MP and more high potions. We got some old dead forklifts. With even what appears to be a brand name. Shinra Construction. See, I keep trying to examine the textures, because it was one of the things that Square Enix expressly advertised about the PS5 version of the game. They made a whole big deal about how everything is supposed to have upgraded textures, and the textures are supposed to look so much better. And so far, I'm not really noticing an awful lot of difference. Power wrist, excellent. And once again, this is why it pays to explore. Well, Knieblers, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I know that there were a few points in the PS4 version where textures just glaringly did not load at all. And that does not seem to be happening in performance mode. I guess we'd have to switch to graphics mode to properly compare it. Shadowrunner, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Actually, I wonder, could we switch now without having to restart? I'm trying to get a good look at the texture on this, Okay, you know what? This might be a good opportunity. Let's see. What if we were to go to System, Options, Graphics... that doesn't seem to make an awful lot of difference. Oh, it makes a difference in the frame rate? My God! Wow, this can't be more than 20 frames per second. Holy... Oh, okay, we can slide. It's just a really weird... You have to press, like, L3. Right, let's go check out some of the other textures. Let's see. That doesn't really look much different. Alright, have a good one, Agony! I don't know. For such a drastic drop in frame rate, the textures don't really look any better. You know, the writing on the forklift might be a little bit clearer. That's a good point, Yami. Let's see. No, actually, not really. No, Cherry Cottontail, they very explicitly said in the advertising material for the PS5 version of the game that it contained upgraded textures. And supposedly some other visual improvements as well, but I don't know, I'm not seeing it. I don't... Just from this cursory comparison, and mind you, this is a very unscientific comparison. This is just a quick anecdotal observation, but I don't really see any reason why you would play this game on anything but performance mode, to be honest. Yeah, Sunsani Chick, supposedly there is, but I don't see it in the options menu anywhere. Yeah, graphical setting, performance, camera and controls. Oh, square, down at the very bottom right, there's a tiny, tiny little UI tooltip that says square to enter photo mode. Oh, wow, but you don't have an awful lot of control over this camera. Slide, rotate, reset camera, yeah, okay. No, it's definitely not free cam. That's disappointing. I feel like if you're going to go to the trouble to add a photo mode, just give the player free cam, for goodness sake. I mean, photo mode is already giving people ample opportunity to clip the camera out of bounds and see stuff they're not supposed to see. Why get bent out of shape about how much control you give them over the camera? Yeah, Bone, I feel like the frame rate drop doesn't justify whatever the game is doing to supposedly improve graphics. Oh, Yami. I knew it was only a matter of time till someone suggested that. It doesn't matter, Yami. She's wearing shorts.
I gotta do something.
Uh-oh. Don't fear, Yuffie's here. Okay, we're given a prompt of something.
You'll do the trick. Come on down.
If the throwing star misses or an object is barred its flight path, it will automatically return. Time your throws carefully and make sure nothing can intercept them. Okay, so that means... obstructed. What do you mean obstructed? We should be able to hit it from here. What is this nonsense? Oh, okay, there's a materia up on the scaffolding up there. Maybe from over here. Oh, okay, I see. They want us to climb up the tower. Still obstructed. Okay, got it. Yes, Electrosphere, she is. 16 is her official age given at the time that the original game takes place. But Electrosphere, Japan is all over that. They just use Moe as an excuse.
Gotcha! Sweet! Now to save the day.
Oh, okay, this looks like a shortcut down. Yes. Very good. Ha! Zidane, I'm not sure that's quite how that works. Okay. What is that enemy?
Have no fear! Yuffie's here!
Wayward. Oh, good. Good, these grab attacks again. I sure do love these.
Thought you had me. Get lost! Better to be safe than sorry.
Boy, have I ever forgotten how to play this.
You're going down! No way!
Okay, that I guess you have to...
Just great.
I guess you have to dodge. Or, to parry.
Thought you had me. What are you waiting for?
Yeesh.
Come on, get it together, Yuffie. Might as well. Go easy on me, okay?
Alright, come on then. Boy, that...
Great. Just great.
I fear it might take me a little while to,
Gotcha.
Alright, what do we got? What's this thing even weak against? Ice. Creature that once stalked the plains outside Midgard, but has since ventured into the city in search of prey. It's proliferated within the metropolis's walls and become extremely ferocious. Blurger, they don't. That's just a rumor that's spread on the internet that the age of consent in Japan is 13. It's not true. That's people on the internet either being ignorant or deliberately spreading misinformation. Ancient prefectural law in Japan set the age of consent as 13, but Japan has had a federal law ever since the end of World War II, and I think even before that, they've had nationwide laws ever since their constitution was written that set the federal age of consent at 18. So don't just believe everything you hear on the internet. Yeah, Chopin, I've had to, Oh, okay, Blurger. I see. It'll retaliate against any attack, but dodging or guarding against its counterattack will make it susceptible to staggering. Alright.
That's it! The gloves are off!
Okay.
Get lost! You're not getting out of this. Ready for a smackdown? How you like? So... not even a thank you?
Okay, cool. He's number 20. Ah, okay. So we want to go up here. Yeah, I mean, I told you, don't believe everything you hear on the internet. Okay, here it is. Wind materia. Look, Zappa, I'm just saying, there's such a thing as a healthy level of skepticism. 1,000 gil. Very good. Oh, Yami, it's a signpost telling us where to go. There'll be more of them. You'll see them. Nice, nice panoramic shot of the central pillar. Anything else around here? No? Oh, and there's another clone. Unfortunately, Yami, no.
No.
Okay. That's just more of the same old clone shtick.
No.
This is too weird. Okay, you got this!
First challenge. Oh, okay, that's a quest completion point. So, Yami, what this is... And I think we can... This is why photo mode just needs to have free cam. Photo mode is useless without free cam. Oh, and it's all covered with decorations that say, "You did it." City greenery strengthened week. Yup. So it appears to be some sort of festival. And I guess it's a festival for promoting flowers and plants in Midgar, which isn't going to happen because all the Mako is being drawn out of the planet here, and nothing can grow, except for some reason at Eris's house. Alright, well, we've got two paths. Asherite, Cloud was a person before the soldier experiments. Cloud was just a...
Okay, that rotten egg smell's gone. Must have gotten used to it. The way things are going, I'll be working for Shinra next. Nice try, Midgar. I'm talking to myself. City's getting to me.
Yes, exactly, Clint, exactly. Yeah, Asherite, Cloud was a person. He was a rank-and-file member of the Shinra army. He was a grunt. He left his hometown at the age of... I think like 14 or 15, hoping to make it big after the promise that he made Tifa that he was going to become famous and turn into a huge badass, and he never ended up making it in Soldier. And instead, he was a witness to the destruction of his hometown by Sephiroth, and subsequently was captured and experimented on during Shinra's cleanup. Oh, okay, I recognize where we are now. This is the, this is that part of Sector 7 past the neighborhood watch offices where you fight that stupid dog on that one quest. Okay, so these all lead to the same place then. I know where we are now. No, Asherite, the other clones were just that. They were clones of Sephiroth. And nothing more. MP up. Alright, well, that might be useful. But probably not for us. During, supposedly, Yami. This, I think, at least according to the trailer material, I get the impression that this is when Cloud, Barret, and Tifa are off, blowing up the number 5 reactor. So I think this takes place in around the same point in the story as the Airbuster fight. Because, yeah, Sector 7 hasn't been flattened yet, and... Oh, okay. Okay, that's the entrance to Sector 7. So let's just make sure there's nothing else. There's this. And this. Okay, I'm satisfied that I've explored this entire area. Hello, Renjin-Po. Welcome.
Wait, did you just come from any monster troubles, or...?
No? Why?
Monsters have been acting strange since the bombings. Don't go letting your guard down, okay?
Okay, so this is definitely at least after the Mako Reactor number 1 bombing.
Not gonna be good for any of us if Wu-Tai's got their claws in this.
Oh, okay, and this'll probably...
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and
Okay.
all fires have been successfully extinguished.
Got it.
The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We are in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1.
Oh, what do we have here? Man, that's gotta be Avalanche. Not bad. Not bad at all. But I can do better.
Yuffie? Yo.
What? There's our palm.
Not even wearing it.
So, you're Avalanche?
I'm Jija. Follow me.
Wait up!
So, that answers that question.
So, Jija, why didn't you come meet me before?
I figured an elite W agent could find their own way.
I may be elite, but it's not like I've ever been to Midgar. And what exactly is a W, anyway?
Anyone who lives where you just came from, think of it as a code name.
Uh-huh.
Still can't believe they sent a kid to do this job.
This kid could kick your ass!
Saying you're a fresh face is all.
Oh, don't worry. I know exactly what you're saying.
Give me a break, will ya?
And let you walk all over me?
Yeah, let's just use W as a code name for Wu-Tai. Nobody will ever figure that out. Oh, hello, Chadwick. Oh, he has nothing to say to us. Okay. I guess he's just here because he's supposed to be here, and this is where he would be.
To say they don't have people in Sector 7 hiding.
Hey, Monotone, welcome! Also, I was gonna say, that answers that question quite conveniently, so I guess she gets here right after the Reactor 5 bombing.
Prices are gonna go through the roof.
Out of service? Oh, I guess it would be after the reactor got blown up. What about the weapon shop? Do we have anything we can buy at the weapon shop?
Huh? I ain't seen you around here before. Sure you're in the right store?
I mean, if you have Japanese weapons, yes. You don't have any weapons of any kind. So the question is the Gothic Bangle any better than the... Oh, actually... Is it any better than the one she's got on, is what I'm trying to say. The ninja armlet is 38 and 38.
I'm sure we've got something that'll work for you.
And the best armor that's available right now is 33 and 33. And it doesn't have linked slots. I mean, not that linked slots are going to help us for the materia we have right now, but what about accessories? Power wrist guards, vitality, magic, spirit. Strength by 10%. That would be a straight upgrade. Immunity to poison is not bad. Also, wait a minute. Where have I seen that star design before? I know I've seen that somewhere. Is it just me? Does anyone else find this design familiar? I feel like I've seen this exact design, or one almost like it, somewhere before, of this pendant. Revival earrings, okay. Do you know, it might be Kingdom Hearts, Corknut. You might be right. Okay, so this would put us at 157 strength, compared to... Or 157 attack, rather. Honestly, though, I feel like for Yuffie, maybe magic attack is more important because she is basically an elemental attack. Excuse me, sir. Could you please kindly sod right off?
Money.
Oh, you know, it does remind me of some of the designs in P5 as well, Clockwork. That could possibly be it as well. Alright, you know what? In all honesty, it looks as though the power wrist guards are only giving us a negligible benefit. So I think I would rather be immune to poison. Zidane, I am 99.9% sure that her elemental ninjutsu is based on her magic stat. Or her magic attack stat, rather, and not her physical attack stat. There's no way those are physical attacks. The damage from her shuriken itself, yes, that's probably physical. But the elemental damage is absolutely magic. There is no way that's not magic. Oh, okay, we're not allowed to go any further. Oh, and what have we here? We'll have to go pick that up. Oh, but we're probably not going to be...
Don't want you getting lost.
Man,
not allowed.
Dumb games sold out everywhere.
I don't get it. The mission was a success.
Well, here we are.
So why are
Ladies
they back
first.
yet?
Well, judging from the news...
Oh!
They'll turn it.
And when they do, we're gonna treat them to a feast. I can almost taste your pizza now, Jesse.
Shame, since you won't be getting any.
What?
Well, there are these three chuckleheads. And it looks like we're staying with Jesse.
Just my luck. Dumb games sold out everywhere.
Sector 7 clinic. Okay, no, we're not staying with Jesse. Jesse's house, I guess, is over there. Yeah, Blurger, Yuffie is the type of character that her close-range melee attacks obviously are physical, but any of her long-range ninjutsu shenanigans are absolutely magic-based. The thing is, she's not the kind of character where you can really focus on one or the other, because she seems to have a roughly even split of both. So it seems to me that we want to try to raise both evenly in order to make sure that we get optimal damage across the board. Okay, you have nothing else to say? Okay. Man, what is with these stuffed Moogles everywhere? Who's... Ah, and this is going to be a weapon, because it's purple. A boomerang. Alright, that is actually... In fact, I think that's the second weapon that you get for Yuffie. I believe in the original game, you end up being able to steal it from an enemy not too far outside Midgar. Alright, what do we have here? So... The shuriken is an even split between physical and magic. The boomerang slightly sacrifices physical to increase magic. Okay, so once we've maxed out proficiency on elemental ninjutsu, the boomerang... Oh! Evade and attack! ATB increases when successful, can use while airborne. This just appears to be Utsusemi no Jutsu. Or something like it. Hell of a weird-looking boomerang, though. No, Blurger, once we learn the elemental ninjutsu skill from her 4-point shuriken, she keeps that. But you have to max out the proficiency first. Once you've maxed out the proficiency, the character can use that skill regardless of what weapon you switch to. So we're going to finish up with our current weapon before we switch to the boomerang. Yeah, Clint.
These two are Billy Bob and Polk.
Billy Bob? Really?
And that's Nio.
Hi. My name is Yuffie, Materia Hunter and Elite Special Forces Operative for the new Wutai government. I have orders to infiltrate Shinra HQ and steal their ultimate materia. To prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with. Members of Avalanche, with your full support, we got this.
She's really been practicing her pitch.
Ready to rumble, huh?
You better believe it. So, did you guys meet Sonon yet? He was supposed to be here.
Yeah,
He got in 3 days ago.
He's out on the town as we speak. Really seems to be enjoying it here.
Oh, he does he?
You, got any bags?
As if. Ninjas always travel light. It's like a rule. But I did bring these. Wutai's famous Dachao beans. Eat up. And here you go.
Oh! Can you eat these things? Guess you do.
Sheesh, you ninjas are insane.
Do me a favor, Yuffie, and wait here for Sonon. I gotta head out. Your ID should be ready for pickup by now.
Then why don't I join ya?
Nah, I got this. Besides, you reek of trouble.
Huh?
Man. What do we got? What did he say? Billy Bob, Steve, and Nayo? This guy doesn't even sound like a Billy Bob. He doesn't have that Texan accent. What is this? Polk. Thank you.
Teeth.
You're welcome. So the materia I'm looking for is in the Shinra building, right? And where is that exactly?
Ignorance truly is bliss, huh?
What did you just say?
Oh, didn't mean to offend you. Of course, you probably knew this already, but there's a whole other city built on the plate above us. Shinra building's right in the middle. You can't miss it.
Oh, that one. Why didn't you say so?
Now, if you want to get topside, you first gotta get out of the slums. And for help with that, you should talk to Polk.
Yes, Zidane. From now on, Polk's name is Steve.
You know about the VR combat simulation module, right?
Huh? Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? It's that thing that stimulates modulation.
Hmm? Kinda. It's a machine that puts you in a virtual world where you can practice fighting all you want. There's even a portable version of it. Guy around the corner has one.
Uh-huh.
Hardly ever see technology that cutting edge down here. So what do you say? Want to try it?
I really don't have time to be playing around with some stimulator. But just to be polite, I guess I'll take it for a spin.
The guy's name is Chadley. He's over by the neighborhood watch. If you ever feel like some virtual training, I'm sure he'd be happy to help.
Yeah, Yami, I mean... I appreciate that they're making some effort to not just have this game set in... in some alternate version of Japan, but... Considering all of the different signs posted all over the city that are just written in kanji... Alright, what about you, Steve?
You look kind of nervous.
I just want to make sure I have the plan down pat. You know, like how to get up top and all that.
Well, if you had an ID, you'd normally just take the train up there. But with all the commotion going on, that's not really an option. Security's on high alert. If you ask me, your best bet is to sit tight and wait for things to settle down some.
Sit tight, but I want to go now.
Be my guest then. Go get killed.
Harsh.
If you need specifics in the Shinra building, ask Nayo.
Okay.
Yes, Zidane, but not when the signs are also filled with hiragana and katakana. Although, Wutai itself, in the original game, does seem to be modeled on Chinese aesthetics rather than necessarily Japanese ones, and Corneo, Don Corneo, for whatever reason, that never gets explained in the game. His entire mansion and everything around it is garishly decorated with Chinese stuff. Including, if I remember correctly, there are a couple of hanging wall scrolls in his mansion outside the door to his bedroom that literally just say shumai and gyoza.
You look about ready to die of boredom. Want to play Fort Condor?
Oh, God.
Fort Condor?
Here it is.
I should have known. It hasn't been out long, so there's no way you W's would have heard of it.
Yes I have. And what's more, I'm awesome at it. I'll whoop you so hard you'll wonder if you ever knew the rules.
For my benefit, then. Let me go over them.
Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. A beginner's guide to Fort Condor. So the question is, are the rules the same as they were in the original? This looks like it's actually been expanded because I see the names of regular enemies here. So rather than just the old, very, very basic Command and Conquer style game that was in the original FF7, it's a board game where you employ units and materia to destroy your opponent's headquarters. Before play begins, let's select a loadout. Yeah, Corknut, the question is, how similar is it to the one in the original game? Because in the original, you only had different classes. And it was more along the lines of, like, you had an attacker, a defender, a ranged attacker, and then you had a bunch of different machines you could build. You had like a catapult, a fire catapult, a stone roller, and then a triple stone roller. Yeah, Asherite, I was hoping that the battlefield would actually be the Fort Condor location, but interesting that they've turned this into a board game. So, before I even touch this, this can go one of two ways. This is either going to turn out to be good, like Triple Triad was, or it's going to turn out to be garbage, like Tetramaster. I really hope it ends up being good. You can select what board to use, which will determine the number of ATB charges and materia available to you, along with the units you wish to deploy. Check what units and board your opponent plans to use, and adjust accordingly. Yeah, well, I stand by them, Zappa. I've never met anybody who thought Tetramaster was good. Tetramaster is basically just, hey, do you kids like RNG instead of skill-based card games? Great, enjoy! The opposition's board and unit loadout is displayed on the right. Each unit has a weakness that can be exploited for massive damage. Therefore, keep in mind which units your opponent is using when selecting yours. Okay. You can't edit your board or units at the moment, so press X to start. Oh god, let me try and make sense of what I'm looking at here. So we have a starter board, and he has a sorcerer board 1. Sorcerer board 1? Okay, so it looks like... It looks like this gets a lot more complicated the further you go into the DLC. Yeah, Clint, I know. Tetramaster was so god-awful. Yeah, Soul Bishop, that's what we're talking about. It's Tetramaster, is the card game in FF9. the terrible one because they just couldn't leave well enough alone when they had something good in Triple Triad with FF8, but... Alright, materia details, L2, select board. Okay, I guess we only have the one board. Alright, we've got fire, flies straight ahead and deals damage upon landing. Cure, heals allies within a certain area. Blizzard flies straight ahead and deals damage sometime after landing. Alright. Arrow draws units inward while dealing damage. Okay. Unit info. So we've got security officer, 150 HP, 60 attack, I'm guessing is what those are. Okay, so then it looks like we have the same classes of units from the original Fort Condor battles. We've got offensive, ranged, and defensive. The Grenadiers are ranged, of course. Security officers and guard dogs are... What the heck are these icons, though? They don't explain the icons. Like, the security officer has 3 of those little icons to the right of its attack value, and it's unclear what those are. Maybe those are weaknesses or strengths. Not 100% sure. Hopefully they'll explain. So it looks like out of our frontline units, the guard dog has the highest attack. The riot trooper and the blast ray have the highest HP. Yeah, hopefully they'll explain the icons, Zappa. Let's begin. Oh, God! This is nothing like the original. When the game begins, both you and your opponent will each have 3 bases, a headquarters and 2 outposts. To win the match, you must either destroy your opponent's headquarters or have more bases left standing when the timer runs out. Units will automatically march forward and engage enemies once they've been deployed. Each unit has an ATB cost required to place it on the board. Your ATB charges, which refill over time, can be viewed at the top of the screen. Okay, press X to deploy a unit. Oh, it even... The music that's playing is a remix of the original Fort Condor battle theme. So that's a plus. Press X to deploy a unit. Move the cursor to the spot you wish to deploy a unit on, then press X to begin selecting the unit you want. To change the drop location, press cancel and reselect. A unit is assigned one of 3 roles: Vanguard, Ranged, or Defense. Okay, so Vanguard is the attackers. That's true, Clint. Well, that's not actually true, Clint. The overworld theme from the original game plays in the Sector 7 slums. So, this is the second. Unit is assigned Vanguard, Ranger, Defense. Pay close attention to these roles so they determine what enemies a unit will be effective against. Vanguards are effective against ranged. Ranged are effective against defense. Defense are effective against Okay, so this is actually a similar sort of rock, paper, scissors system to what was used in the original Fort Condor battles. A unit's role is displayed above them. When placing a unit on the board, enemy troopers that are at a disadvantage will be highlighted. A diagram illustrates the relationship between the three roles and can also be viewed at any time during a match. You can move the cursor anywhere within your own territory and as far as your furthest unit has advanced. Extend the front line deeper into enemy territory to press the advantage. Okay, so actually, the overall concept is generally kind of similar to the original Fort Condor battle, except that in the original, you basically were the one defending the tower, and the opponent was the one that had to break through your line of defense. Now it's basically you're each trying to do the same thing. Okay, so we've got an approaching vanguard, which means we're going to want to put a blast ray here. We've got an approaching defender, which means we're going to want to put a slug ray here. And do these guys, do they auto-advance? Do they auto-attack? Materia allows you to use powerful spells during a match. Press L1 to select a location to cast your magic. Once you've made your decision, press X to unleash the attack. Offensive spells work differently in Fort Condor in that they do not deal elemental damage. Instead, each spell has its own unique attack pattern. Okay. Spells can only be used once per battle, so knowing when and where to cast them is key. Okay. Oh, and that's a fortification is what that is. I see. So we're gonna... We're gonna put a riot trooper here. And I don't know what is strong against fortifications. But I guess we'll put a security officer here. Okay, it looks like the advancing is automatic. Okay, how did it say we're supposed to cast spells again? I hope so, Electrosphere. I hope that if the Fort Condor battle exists in the next episode of the remake, which it bloody well better, I hope that it's something more than just a board game like this. Oh, okay, Clockwork, thank you. It represents what enemy types that a unit can target. Alright, so... I guess we'll put a... Oh, it looks like the guard dog can only target fortifications. In that case, we'll put one of them here. And we'll put a grenadier here. And Asherite, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Yeah, apparently dogs are siege weapons. Yeah, maybe, Nix. I hope whatever version of this happens when we get to the actual Fort Condor event is a little more elaborate. Fair enough, Clint. Alright, Oh, okay, so they just keep, looks like they automatically target whatever, Okay, that's fine. Grenadier. Oh, okay, L1, so... Oh, whoops, that's not at all what I meant to do. Okay. Well, I guess we win anyway. Sentry gun, prototype, and a Condor coin?
Damn, Yuffie, how'd you do that? You totally kicked my ass.
You mean you didn't lose on purpose? Wow.
Well, if you're looking for a challenge, the Undercity's got no shortage of serious players.
I've kinda got better things to do.
Sure about that? Word is, if you beat the Grandmaster, you can win some serious cash.
Oh, God.
Materia, too.
Materia?
That's right. But you should know, the hardcore competitors won't give you the time of day till you've proven yourself.
Aha.
Whatever. Bring it on!
Alright, you may now challenge rank 1 players. Interesting, so this is going to basically be this game's triple triad.
Hey, you up for a round of Fort Condor? Oh, you sure?
Alright.
Yeesh. Those chow beans are really something else. I think I broke a tooth.
You know, Fetragon, it's possible.
You must be tired from your trip. Why don't you get some rest?
With all the noise in this city? Impossible. How about you tell me where in the Shinra building they're keeping that materia instead? Don't hold out on me now. I know you know.
Actually, I kind of don't. At least, not an exact location. All I know is that Shinra, for most purposes, treats materia as a weapon. Which means the Advanced Weaponry Division probably deals with it. And since that's in the basement...
I see. So, Shinra hides its top-secret materia in the basement. You won't have to wait much longer, my precious. I promise.
Just be careful, will you? Please?
A couple of things here. First of all, you never actually explore the basement of the Shinra building in the original game. And second of all... Oh god, oh no. Oh. Second of all, why, if you're a member of Avalanche, if you're a member of an organization that is treated as terrorists by Shinra, why wear a patch that has the Avalanche insignia and your rank? That seems like it's just begging for trouble.
Sonon's still not back? Must be in Wall Market then.
What's Wall Market?
Let's just say it's a place for people with mature tastes.
Mature tastes?
There's lots of different establishments. It's kinda hard to explain.
No, I think I get it. Like bars filled with smoke so thick you can't even see, and drinks so bitter you want to spit them right back out.
That's just any major Japanese city she's describing.
where everyone gets drunk and complains about how kids just don't understand the value of hard work. They'll be the death of society. Ugh, how can they not see that they're the ones destroying it? Wutai's got a place like that, where grown-ups drink their lives away. It's called the Happy Turtle.
Interesting.
Yep.
There's a Happy Turtle in Midgar as well.
Huh?
I don't know where exactly because I've never actually been, but I do see their flyers from time to time.
You do, huh? Oh, they're taking down Midgar one citizen at a time. I salute you, Happy Turtle.
Come to think of it, there's a man who goes around putting up flyers for the bar. People call him Old Snapper, and he doesn't dress like your average Midgar male. Might be from Wutai.
I gotta find him. Man deserves some DeChow beans.
I'm a little bit worried about the way she worded that.
All this talking's giving me a headache. I'm gonna go do some recon.
I won't stop you. Just don't go too far, okay?
So, a couple of things. Warrior, Yuffie is the age where she would be a Zoomer, rather than a millennial. Although, the ideologies that are ascribed to those two generations do overlap a fair bit. Also, the Happy Turtle is the bar in Wutai. In the original version of the game, it was called Turtle's Paradise. And there were, I believe, a total of 6 different flyers around the game advertising Turtle's Paradise that you could find. And if you found all 6, you would go to the owner of the original Turtle's Paradise in Wutai, and you'd talk to him, and he'd give you a full set of items that permanently boost your stats. I wonder what they plan on doing about it here, because in the original game, there was no Turtle's Paradise location in Midgar. It was just the flyers. Also, something about Nayo over here. Something about her seems a little bit off to me, and no, it's not the skirt with pockets all over it. I think it's more her voice actress. Her voice actress sounds all of about 14 or 15 years old. Meanwhile, Yuffie's voice actress sounds like somebody who's at least in her 20s. And I get the impression that maybe Yuffie is supposed to be the younger one here? So, I don't know, I mean, that's just Japanese casting direction. They like to, what's the old rule? There's a guy on YouTube who's a J-vlogger. He's an Australian guy who lives in Japan. And he has what he calls the 2012-3 rule, where pretty much any female in Japanese media can almost universally be expected to follow the 2012-3 rule in her character design, be it in video games, manga, anime, where the 2012-3 rule, if I'm remembering this correctly, is the face of a 20-year-old, no, the body of a 20-year-old, the face of a 12-year-old, and the voice of a 3-year-old, I think is how he describes it. So, just, if you guys want to play a drinking game, and if you want to absolutely die of cirrhosis, keep an eye out for female characters in Japanese games that follow the 2012-3 rule. We probably should save. You can, Mel, but then you'll just die of hydrocephalia or something. Alright, give me a moment to have some tea. Honestly, Mel, you'll probably still end up overhydrated. Yami, those are slightly more specific anime and manga. Alright.
You ever heard of that, Fort Condor game? If we all channeled our inner bigs, we'd have the Undercity sparkling like the plate in no time.
You know, I appreciate Biggs' dedication to keeping things clean.
Oh, the joy and cheer that await at the Happy Turtle.
What?
For the time being, we decided to disband the Friends of Freshness.
Seriously? Go home, turtle freakers.
It's okay. Sure. Yeah, that Wu-Tai man, he definitely does not dress like the average denizen of Midgar. Which is because he's basically dressed like a Kappa instead.
Oh, the joy and cheer that await at the Happy Turtle.
Oh, God.
Greetings, Softshell. So, how many of those flyers did you find?
What?
Ahem. Collect just 6 flyers for the Happy Turtle, and a one-of-a-kind prize could be yours.
Okay.
Ring any bells?
Nope.
Well then, allow me to explain. The Happy Turtle's running a contest. And the rules are simple. All you have to do is collect 6 of our fabulous flyers from around Sector 7, and you'll earn yourself a prize sure to delight even the dourest Diamondback. Sadly, a handful of locals have taken to acting like stinkpots toward anything Mutayan, especially since the bombing. Some have even gone so far as to tear down my poor posters. Little wonder nobody's won yet.
Bummer.
Which leaves me in a pretty predicament. But hey, my pain might be your gain. By collecting just a handful of flyers, you could be the first, and at this rate, the only winner of the most testinarious contest in Midgar's history. This here's a sample of one of our ads. Breathtaking, isn't it? Now it's up to you to find all 6. Leave no shell unturned, no pond unplumbed.
That prize is as good as mine.
Ah, since you're here, you wouldn't happen to have any Condor coins on you, would you? This job may keep a shell over my head, but my real passion's coin collecting. I'd gladly part with some oddities and commodities in exchange for those little beauts.
Okay. Well, what do we got? So, actually, it bears mentioning, because people seem to be commenting on this in chat, but, this is a very common thing in Japan, especially in big cities, where there's a, like a major shopping district. So I'm gonna post this in chat so you guys can see exactly what in real life this is based on. Mega Potion, Phoenix Down, Shock Trooper Vanguard. Oh, okay. Vanguard unit for use in Fort Condor matches. Attacks nearby enemies with a somersault kick. Low attack power, but high HP for a Vanguard. Thus suited for the front lines. Sentry Ray. Remains stationary and fires this laser. HP continually depletes after placement. Great. Alright, one of those, please. Yeah, Corknut, and it does. Yeah, Yami, the other version of that, well, there are a couple of other versions of that, but Corknut... Let me see if I can find a picture of one. I can't really. For some reason, there just don't seem to be lots of pictures of this. Now, I can't find it, but suffice to say, there are a few different versions of it. Sometimes with a person actually wearing the signboard hanging around their neck, with like a sign hanging in front of them and one hanging behind them. And sometimes with a person doing tricks with the sign, or kind of dancing with it the way this guy is. Okay, and it appears as though there are even the exact same number of flyers in Midgar that there are in the whole game in the original. Also, hang on a minute, we need...
So, what can I do you for?
Give me flyer.
Went to check on one of my flyers, and wouldn't you know, some rascally youngsters have hidden the darn thing. Put one right on the bulletin board, plain for all to see, and now, gone, just like that. A friend of mine manages some apartments nearby, and she's been kind enough to let me post a flyer. The one I put up in Culvert Street's vanished too, swiped by one of those pesky cats. Oh. Pretty sure I remember putting up a poster near the abandoned factory. Though it's long gone too, anyone's guess where it could have ended up. Saw one of my babies floating through the air earlier, poor thing. Oh, if you overhear any songs, jams, or grooves about the Happy Turtle, be sure and follow them. Oh, the joy and cheer that await at the Happy Turtle.
Okay. Right, hang on, let's get photo mode. And maybe we can actually... Oh, it just says, underneath welcome, it just says welcome again in katakana. Boy, for a supposedly improved set of textures, the resolution on this sign is not great. And it basically just says... It basically just says, bar Happy Turtle. And then in the lower right, Wutai and a location.
La 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 da da da.
Okay.
Went out for drinks, how we were swapping war stories and stuff.
Not this again, we get it. He killed a bunch of retirees.
Alright, let's check the weapon shop then.
Stock up on anything you need. Food, provisions, weapons,
tell it. Ninjas are just as tough as us.
Wait, you don't mean that ridiculous sword, do you?
That's the one. It'll sell like gangbusters.
Oh, hello, breakfast. And no, DevTech, it's not just you. The map can be hard to read sometimes.
You see that merc around?
Come to think of it, no, not today. You must have found a gig.
I guess. Pity, though. It was nice having someone that tough waiting in the wings.
Yeah, the guy was a powerhouse.
And it looks like we can't get into the beginner's hall.
Stand up, get ripped. No more flap, just mithril abs. Who needs fun when you got guns?
I admire this guy's dedication to his routine.
Life on the ground floor. Boy, maybe it was lesson 3?
Oh, and we're not allowed to go up to floor 3.
Get bulging biceps. Just 500 more. It'll last Jesse out.
Yeah, good luck with that, buddy.
The mantra of muscle growth.
Yeah, Breakfast. It's kind of a shame that that's not the case for everyone.
You see that Merc around?
Come to think of it, no, not today.
Alright, well...
What's gonna happen to our town?
Nothing. Because you and I are gonna protect it. Everyone's welcome. Even greenhorns like you.
That or kick their asses ourselves.
Question is...
Oh, hey, look, it's a furball.
Searching for candidates.
Hey. I see you. I bet if we follow this cat,
Is it true what they're saying? That even the plague
it'll take us to one of those posters.
Haven't seen you around here before.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, everyone, listen up. Time for Stamp, the loyal little helper.
Oh, God.
Oh, wow. I'm Stamp, the good boy who never stops helping. Captain's given me a very important mission, to buy bread for tonight's dinner. So with his super-duper nose, Stamp went into town to sniff out a bakery. He went a sniff-sniff here and a sniff-sniff there. Even finding milk, sausage, and cake didn't distract him. Using his trusty nose, Stamp was able to find the best, most yummiest bakery in the whole city.
Wait a minute, wait, hold on. Back the fun bus the fudge up a minute here. Is this teacher actually teaching kids to say the most yummiest? Man, I know that Midgar's slum schools are operating on a very tight budget, i.e. no budget, but God's sake. Yeah, Zyric, what else? Other than that, this looks like a perfectly normal classroom to me.
And from that bakery, he picked out the best, most yummiest smelling loaf of bread. Thinking about how pleased the captain would be, Stamp went trotting back to base, wagging his tail and singing a happy song. But on the road home, he came across a Moogle crying all by himself. What's wrong? Stamp asked the forlorn little fellow. I'm so hungry, I haven't eaten in ages, Koopo, the Moogle sniffled. Never fear, Stamp's here, and I know just how to help. So Stamp gave the crying Moogle his loaf of bread. Thank you, Koopo, the Moogle exclaimed, his palm bouncing excitedly.
Yes, Electrosphere, he is.
Then Stamp waved goodbye and returned to base. When he got there, he went straight to the captain and told him what had happened. The captain was very proud of Stamp. Helping that Moogle was the right thing to do. Who's a good boy? The captain laughed as he gave Stamp a good scratch behind the ears. And Stamp let out a happy bark, for he knew that he was the good boy. The end.
No reaction from the crowd,
That's
huh?
all for today. Did everyone enjoy that?
Oh, one kid's clapping.
Are you pretending to be a Moogle?
So, the sign says, basically, good dog Stamp's good deeds, or his helping. Also, there sure are a lot of cats that attend school here.
Okay, everyone, listen up. Time for Stamp, the loyal little helper. Bow wow, I'm Stamp, the good boy who never
okay.
stops helping.
That dialogue
Captain
just
gave me
loops.
a very important mission to buy
Got
bread
it.
for tonight's dinner. So with his super duper nose, Stamp went into town to sniff out a bakery. He went a sniff sniff here and a sniff sniff there, even finding milk, sausage, and cake to
Yoink.
distract him.
Warding materia. All right. Okay, so I think actually we'll swap those over there because for healing, reduces debuff duration. This would give us some resistance to instant death. Or to whatever status ailment we pair it with, but I would be pairing it with subversion. The only thing is... Okay, you know what? %10 HP, I think we can ditch. And then warding we can equip. Because we want to start getting AP for this materia as soon as possible, because it requires a stupid amount of AP. Actually, Steadfast Block should be in its own slot. Breakfast, we haven't met Cloud yet, but there's a story reason for it, which is that Cloud has just blown up the Sector 5 reactor, and he's been separated from Barrett and Tifa. This DLC picks up at that point in the game. So right now, Cloud is fighting Reno at the church. Following which, he is subsequently making his way back to, or trying to make his way back to Sector 7 through Wall Market. Oh, and we don't have any summon materia slots here, I'm noticing. Oh, okay. That's somebody down in the basement.
Using his trusty nose, Stamp was able to find the best, most yummiest bakery in the whole city. And from that bakery, he picked out the best, most yummiest smelling loaf of bread. Thinking about how pleased the captain would be, Stamp went trotting back to base.
All the kids really love Yuffie's Moogle suit.
Moogle lady, you're in the way.
Hey, look, sorry.
Moogle lady, you're in the way.
But on the road home, he came across a Moogle crying all by himself. What's wrong? Stamp asked the forlorn little fellow. I'm so hungry, I haven't eaten in ages.
Wow, 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 wow.
Fight for us, fight for us, fight for us.
Oh, I was wondering when that was going to happen, Bone.
Justice on 4 legs and you're the hero that we need. Attention! For 3
Oh,
mil,
great.
you can play Fort Condor against the lovely Kyrie.
Oh, no. Yeah, the lovely Kyrie. Hey! What if we want to play Fort Condor against you? What are you going to do then? Actually, maybe not. Let me finish exploring first.
I heard there are times behind the bombings. Sounds about right. Those savages don't know when they're beaten.
Freaking Kyrie, we can just give her a miss for now.
Huh. I'd know that tune anywhere.
Would they? I doubt it will come to that, at least for us. The Sector 7 reactor's still up and running it. Finally! That guy was such a parasite. He really was. He didn't want a girlfriend, he wanted a second mom. I never should have given him an allowance.
So what? Marl chewed you out? Told you to dump the guy?
Oh no, that's not her MO. When Marl doesn't tell you what to do, she just gives you a nudge in the right direction.
Huh.
Hate to think how much these bombings will have riled up the monsters.
Neighborhood Watch has got their work cut out for them.
Hope they can keep things under control.
Hello, Waltz Queen. Thank you for dropping by.
There it is. The call of the turtle.
Eh? Oh, hi, Marl.
Got the place a guard dog. Figured it'd spare my tenants the trouble of chasing off nosy men. Ah, have business with the merc, do ya? If it's a job you want done, he's your man, but otherwise, don't bother. Got the place a guard dog. Figured it'd spare my tenants.
Yeah, where is that guard dog?
Wutai's practically on our doorstep. We must prepare for war, and quickly.
Oh God, really? We have to... Oh no. Don't let the schnoofer notice you. Really? We have to sneak past a dog? Oh, here he goes. Wait a minute, though. Where are we even supposed to go after we, Yuffie meets the rest of the organization, gain intel. Nose blind and also deaf bone. Goodness sake. What a useless guard dog. I walked right by him. Mighty, it's a Moogle costume. Okay, so we have to basically start moving as soon as he begins his lying down animation. What? How? Yes, I know that. There has to be some other trick to this, though. Where's the prompt? Oh, there. Maybe? I didn't see the prompt. Is it this? Oh, okay. No, you can't come in contact with the stuff there either. No, that's fine. Electrosphere, if I walk by something blatantly obvious, I don't mind if you point it out. But I didn't see a prompt there for anything other than the ladder. But I can't tell if that's actually the thing I'm supposed to be targeting. There's a prompt on the blue square below the poster. Okay.
Just what do you think you're doing, young lady? Ah! What do you want with that exactly? Better yet, who are you?
Oh, hi, Marl.
Heard some punks have been hassling the nice people at the Happy Turtle, ripping down their flyers. Are you one of them?
Mm-mm.
So you're trying to sneak a peek at the Merc? Not that I blame you. Boy's easy on the eyes, I'll give him that much. But cut your losses, honey. Unless you like your men silent and emotionally unavailable. Merc's built a wall around himself so damn high, even he can't see over it. He'll never tell you what he's thinking. And that attitude of his... I tried to get through to him, but would he listen? Would he?
Marl, we're...
I'm really not here for whoever he is.
Then what are you here for?
For, directions. But I'm all good now, thanks.
What? Wait, what just happened? Black Wolf, thank you so much for the gift sub to Electrosphere. I seriously appreciate that. What the heck was that jingle? What did we just witness? And more importantly... what on earth is this flyer? Man. Yes, obviously it's Happy Turtles, but... well, thank you, Black Wolf.
Sorry, Merc's not here. Here for advice? Gonna have to wait your turn.
Why, are you busy giving guard dog advice to Schnoofy over there?
Something about today. Not sure what. Sorry, Merc's not here.
Yeah, it took me a minute to realize they were turtles. Ooh, a materia. Chakra materia. Okay, that... well... how useful it is, I'm not actually sure, because... I mean, under other circumstances, I would replace assess, but since we haven't assessed all the enemies yet, we're going to need assess. Yeah, Black Wolf, this is one of my few helpful qualities for streaming games, contrasted to my distractibility and my tendency to go off on tangents. But this one is helpful. This is the...
that was a close one.
This is my habit of obsessively exploring everything and leaving no stone unturned.
Mess right now. Think they'll start sending us grounders draft papers when war breaks out?
Searching
All right.
for candidates.
All right, Chadwick.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. She seems relatively agile and has substantial muscle mass for her stature. An acceptable candidate.
Hey, you want to tell me what you're mumbling about?
My apologies. My name is Chadley. Would you be interested in helping me with my research?
I'm Yuffie. Nice to meet you. So, what are you researching?
Combat. It would entail doing battle with a summon in a virtual arena using this portable simulator. Interested?
Sure, why not? I'm a kick its butt.
Very well then.
All right. Ramu. You know, and I was wondering why they didn't add him to the base game. I mean, I know why, because, like, 3 out of every 4 enemies in the base game are mechanical, so you would have had no reason to ever summon anyone but Ramu. Man, this is a slap in the face, though. Clint, they could have just used the one from FF14. I mean, the recording that they made for FF14 was perfectly valid. Alright. Well then, I have a feeling I'm probably drastically underprepared for this, but let's give it a try and see what happens. Boy,
How you like that?
Blast it!
Tell me, which way is to
okay. Yeah, I think maybe I'm going to need a little bit more to work with.
It was a close match. However, I did manage to obtain some invaluable data.
A close match,
Analyze and
sure.
learn from your mistakes, so that you can claim victory next time.
So I'm going to need an elemental materia.
now.
Can I assume you're ready to do battle with
Clearly, I will need an elemental materia for this. Hey, Dom! I also accidentally skipped the scan.
You're going down!
The fabled Lord of Levine, recreated in a virtual space, is said to have cast judgment on the wicked with mighty bolts of lightning and exhorted humanity to accept the ways of law and order. Weak against... I think that's wind? Resistance to fire and ice. Immunities to freaking everything. And absorbed elements, obviously lightning. Okay. Okay. All right. Well.
Might as well.
Levine arrows. Okay. Oh, whoops! That's not what I at all was intended to do.
Now going for it.
You're going down!
Oh, okay.
Better to be safe than sorry. Get lost!
Okay, so now we need to switch our element to wind. Okay, I guess sometimes he just forgets to teleport. Alright, no, you know what? This is absolutely doable. Until he decides to use Judgment Bolt, at which point we're gonna have a problem. Okay, I think we already have a problem. Okay, so Lightning Strike is 4 hits. Thunderous Orb is 3.
This is nothing. Might as well.
Blast it!
Little. Stop now. This is nothing.
Okay, so these you have to roll.
This is what you get for crossing a ninja.
Alright, you know what?
Reach some serious habit.
Summon Spark. Oh, great. These, I'm guessing I have to destroy. Yes. Okay, we learned our weapon ability.
Get lost.
Yeah.
Thought you had me.
Oh.
Little.
Electric Rampart.
How you like this? Get lost.
11 arrows, that's fine. Uh-oh. That's problematic. I wonder if you can stop him from doing this by destroying the sparks quickly enough. Yeah, that's a one-hit KO.
What a shame. It was a close match.
That was
Analyze
at
and
least
learn from your
somewhat
mistakes
closer.
so that you can claim-
All right, I am
assume you're ready
confident
to
that we can
battle
do
with the
this.
virtual side?
I just have to finish figuring out the strat. Because there's always a strat of one kind or another. There's always some weakness that they have that enables you to stagger them easily. And my guess is...
You're going down. How you like this?
Okay, blocking that is definitely the way to go if...
Little. You're going down. That all you got?
Okay,
Do your worst.
I keep forgetting that you can, parry.
You're going down. Stop now. With the power of his providence.
Okay, remind me not to try that again. Okay, so the perfect guard there does actually completely block all the damage.
Get lost! No biggie.
Yes, Yami, that's true.
Get lost! Okay.
Okay, so the ninjutsu does not,
Get lost! Run like a chocobo! Little... Prepare to feel the wrath of Putai!
the ninjutsu clearly doesn't,
Little winter comes. The moon ties white rose.
it doesn't help. What am I trying to say? It doesn't add the element to your physical attacks. And also,
What a
you're
shame.
right, Yami.
Analyze
I should.
and learn from your mistakes. Can I assume you're ready to do battle with a virgin? When you feel suitably prepared.
Upgrade weapons. Boomerang. Alright, what do we have? Attack damage boost, thievery, shuriken master. Enhanced attack. Magic attack power. Guarding against attack. Oh, guard against an attack at the right time to cast barrier. Interesting. Well, I don't think barrier is going to help us terribly against Ramu because he's exclusively a magic-oriented enemy. Okay, Shuriken Master seems helpful. And since this is already a magic-focused weapon, magic attack power. And... oh, and it allows for more materia as well. So assess can go over here. Steel, I guess, can also go over there. And we probably should just equip wind. Because that will give us a little bit of synergy with Yuffie's increased magic here. Not to mention, actually, now that I think about it, I bet if we go get the armlet that has magic defense...
Hey there. See anything you like?
Which one was it? We could sell some stuff off, I think. The Sorcerer's Armlet. Or better yet, the Rune Armlet. Because pretty much everything he does is physical. Or, magic, rather. Alright, so... sell... items... That's 1,500. The... I mean, I don't want to sell the power wrist guards just yet, but... HP up, MP up... I don't want to get rid of any of these, though, because... I don't think you can buy HP or MP up. At least, I don't think you could in the base game. $6,400. We're almost there. All right, hang on. So, we're just going to sell a few more high potions. Blast it. I didn't mean to buy, I meant to sell. Whatever. Okay, now we have enough. Buy... We're going to buy the rune armlet. We're going to equip... Since the Star Pendant isn't helping us against Ramuh, he doesn't use any poison attacks. We're going to equip the Power Wrists. We're going to equip the, the Rune Armlet for that additional magic defense. It's not the most intuitive, Zyrek, for sure.
War's a coming, people.
Seems the hope bombing is the each sector may not have much.
Can I assume you're ready to do
All
battle
right,
with
Chad
the virtual
Face.
summon?
Let's try this again, but better.
How you like this?
Alright, that didn't help. Wait, what? Why is this healing him? Oh, I used lightning, didn't I? I could have sworn I used wind. Whoops. See if we can hit him with arrow. Let's see how much damage this does. Oh, quite a bit.
Get lost! Now, twist in the wind.
Oh, we knocked him out of his combo.
Looks like a storm's brewing.
Glance again.
Hold on tight.
Blasted.
You're going down. Gotcha. Twist in the wind.
Yes, there we are. And I think actually having arrow will help you get rid of these.
Hold on tight. No way.
Oh, alright.
Easy on me, okay?
Oh, okay, that didn't totally stop him.
Might as well. Get lost!
Actually, what are these? Hang on. A floating core summoned by Rama that generates and then feeds electricity to him. It has no weaknesses. Greater resistance is magic. Okay, so in other words...
Get lost!
Oh, hello! Nope, I'm accidentally locked onto him. I want to be locked onto that. Hello. Goodbye.
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Yes, okay, we staggered him out of it. Just in the nick of time.
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
And once we get our limit break...
And one to grow on.
Blast it! Come on! Not nearly enough. I doubt we can survive this either. No, we did! Okay, well then. Rune Armlet to the rescue. Later, Ramu!
That didn't count! Redo! Redo!
Ah, excellent.
Splendid. Thanks to the data you provided during your battle, I succeeded in developing a new materia. One might say you were faster than lightning.
Lol.
And with the Lord of Levin on your side, your enemies will struggle to keep up.
Very good. So that was what, third try on Ramu? Yeah, Clockwork, that was way too close, but really the crux of that strategy, well, there were two things that I thought I would try. The first would be staggering him out of Judgment Bolt, but I had a feeling he might just try using it again immediately if I did that. So the contingency there was getting the Rune Armlet, which has really high magic defense, and tanking Judgment Bolt and just surviving it. Alright, Ramu Materia. Deals damage, element lightning. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and guess that none of the enemies that we'll be fighting in this scenario are machines, so Ramu will be totally useless here, where he would have been incredibly useful in the main scenario. This also gives Yuffie a little bit of HP and 1 MP. Amazing. And actually...
If you'd like to participate again, you're more than welcome.
Wait a minute, there's no,
Drawing? That is... most...
There's no battle intel here. Yeah, Zyric, and it'll be in the holographic simulation that you fight the machine. It won't even be a normal boss. Okay, Well, we're gonna put on Chakra here. What Electrosphere? Wasn't what the enemy you could see from the gantry on the way here. The enemy with no data? Oh, you mean the Drake? Yeah, but there's no need to go back and fight it. Because we'll almost certainly run into more around Sector 7. Before we do anything else, though, we'd better save.
What a head turner.
Can't help wondering how big Avalanche actually is.
Alright,
Here's the headquarters of the neighborhood watch. What? Are you thinking about joining? This will be done before the day's out.
But he was feeling it. Though I suppose it could have been the booze.
Well, we don't know his story. Maybe the war did a real number. Like he could have lost his family or whatever.
Don't say that. Now I feel like an asshole.
You supposed to be a Moogle?
So, Fort Condor's finally made it down to the Undercity?
And just who are you? Never seen your face around here before.
My partner and I were thinking about going to the Leaf House tomorrow.
Really?
I wonder if we could get into Jesse's house.
I can't believe this. You know that new tenant who just moved in? Ryan.
What? Like some kind of spy or something?
Dunno, but I might report them to the watch.
Man, the anti-Wutai racism here.
Might as well check in with the neighborhood's resident cat whisperer.
Wait, is that the song of the turtle I hear?
You're having a good day.
Gotta be tough loving the thing you're allergic to.
Ah, yeah, that sucks, having cat allergies. Well, there's Wedge.
Look, a flying turtle! I want a balloon like
What
that.
the?
There's gotta be some way we can reach that thing.
Oh, God. Okay.
There. Don't worry. They'll be back soon. I promise. We're all sad they aren't here, but we
look,
gotta
Wedge
get
wants to play Fort Condor.
Oh, you're purring like a motor, aren't you, little buddy?
What's going on?
Not right now. I'm in the middle of something important.
Oh, thanks, Wedge.
Don't worry. They'll be back soon. Not right now. I'm in the middle of something important.
Yeah, okay, important. Riot Trooper Barracks. Okay.
Bet we can knock it down. All the joy and cheer that await at the hat.
Alright, so we need to find a way around here.
A timely alarm keeps.
Of course he uses bullshit. Alright, this ought to help pad the wallet a bit.
After all this, no way Avalanche is gonna pack it up.
Start salvaging while everyone else is in shock.
Good thinking. With no supplies coming in, people will just have to make do with scraps.
So we get to it first and make a killing.
I heard the suns over in 4 got turned off.
I don't like it. It sounds scary.
Not much. Pretty sure the trains aren't running, but otherwise it's business as usual. I guess that means there's...
Isn't there someone from Wutai working at that bar?
No. Really?
We should tell the authorities. You never know. They might be a spy.
I thought I'd gotten used to it.
Sir? What are we gonna do?
We're going to concentrate on our jobs and not worry about things that don't concern us.
But what if Avalanche is hiding somewhere in this sector?
Okay, it doesn't look like we can get over to that balloon through here.
Wasn't there someone from Moonshine working at that bar?
To look at things from down here, you'd never... Hey, do you know what war is? I don't, but it sounds scary.
Only a matter of time before they hit another reactor.
Welcome back, Clint.
Just gotta hope Avalanche doesn't go soft on us.
Nothing wrong with a clean kitchen.
I've just moved in.
Seventh Heaven,
Like some
Beginner's
kind of slide or
Hall.
something? Don't know, but I might report
We
them to
clearly
the
can't
lodge.
reach that from over here.
On the ground floor again. Might as well check.
I'm coming for you, Flyer.
Look, a flying turtle! I want a balloon like that.
There's gotta be some way we can reach that thing.
Wow, turtles can fly!
There, don't worry. They'll be back soon, I promise.
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on.
They aren't here, but we gotta be brave.
We got it.
Whoa, that ninja star's so cool! Wonder if my mom will buy me one of those balloons.
At first, I was planning on making
There, don't worry.
How the heck do we get to that?
We're all sad they aren't here, but we gotta be brave.
Hey, we should make our own! Oh, the joy and cheer that await at the Happy Turtle.
There looks like there's a path across the roof.
Stuck on the ground floor again. Might as well check in with
No,
the
that's not a path.
Whoa, that ninja star's so cool! Wonder if my mom will buy me one of those balloons.
Or did we already get it by just popping the balloon? Hang on. Inventory, key items, Happy Turtle newsletter 3. No, we didn't. It's on the ground. Oh, here we go.
making that Merc sword.
No?
So is the Happy Turtle like a pet shop for turtles?
Ah, there it is.
The Gumshoe Ninja strikes again.
But a ninja.
That freaking jingle. Thank you, Electrosphere.
Gotta be tough loving the thing you're allergic to.
Stuck on the ground floor again. Might as well check in with the neighborhood's resident cameras.
Yeah, really easy to miss Black Wolf.
Yeah, it's our duty to protect our fellow citizens. If I go to war, there's no way.
Don't think there's any better time, personally.
Get done gawking it.
Top-notch quality.
Should we even be shopping at a time like this? You see that?
I wonder if there's anything we can do with the Seventh Heaven.
Glasses, pretty. Yep, that's her, all right. Anyway, don't tell him I said this, but my brother's crazy about her, head over heels.
Really?
Actually,
Not just going to stand by and let a third reactor be destroyed.
Well, I did hear him say something about stopping by Wall Market for one last hurrah.
What?
oh, we can't even go into Johnny's house.
You're gonna want to hear this. So last week, we head-to-head with Billy Bob in a drinking competition, right?
Oh, God.
Do that stuff? Come on.
And what? You completely wiped the floor with them?
Nope. Totally drank me under the table.
Wow. Guess Billy Bob's a huge alcoholic.
So get this.
Pizza?
Corneo's been sending talent scouts down here. I know. They already got to me.
Yeah, same here. Weren't they just the worst?
All that bullshit about living in the lap of luxury. Honestly, they must think we were born yesterday.
Right? If the man was serious, he wouldn't be sending out total nobodies.
You mean they weren't under orders from people of influence?
Give me some pizza. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess he's guarding the pizza.
To ask, did those scout guys say anything, I don't know,
Besides everything?
good in. The choices were exotic, sporty, or refined. Who understands those wall market people? Seriously though, what would you do if you were picked?
That's easy. Make the Don buy me a mansion topside. God knows he can afford it.
Please, with that kind of money, you could buy at least 2. What am I saying? 3?
Man. Down with authority.
Skip a day, you know? Why would I? Gotta look the same way for cash. Shit could hit the fan in a second.
Just look at him gouging prices. You didn't hear this from me.
That's quite the outfit. But wait till you see my stock.
Yeah, the one honest item vendor in Wall Market. Oh, and it appears that it still works the same way here. Okay.
The hell? Is this blood?
Oh, that? No, that's a wine stain.
Screw it! Give you 100 for it!
Wow.
There you are! Get back here, you little turtle thief!
Ah, okay. That's one of the ones we were looking for.
Are tingling.
Yeah, my combat senses are tingling too. Here, kitty kitty.
Nope. Got the wrong cat.
Oh, that cat's holding a caution sign. This one has some kind of poster. That one has... What the heck does that one have? A business magazine with President Shinra on it. Actually... Oh, that's a stamp poster. That's the anti-avalanche poster that one's got. These two are fighting over... over a magazine with Stamp on the cover. Or no, it appears to be a Stamp storybook they're fighting over. What is going on in this part of the slums? Yeah, okay, of course, the last one would be hidden.
Gotcha! Ah!
Oh, somebody put bowls of cat food here.
Flyer acquired.
This has got to be Wedge encouraging this. There's nobody else in the slums who would allow this kind of nonsense. Oh, and look, the cat's just reading it. What's this one? Whoops. No, I don't want to do that. I want it. What you reading? That looks like a pet magazine the cat's reading. Really wish you could zoom in a little bit more and that you had literally any control over the camera. Oh God, alright, Oh, okay, interesting. There are actually, Alright, well, that doesn't help. None of that helps. Is that a piece of yakitori? Yeah, okay. That cat has a chicken kebab. Oh, and there's... Oh, wow. Okay. Look at husband and wife turtle out to a nice evening at the bar. God, these are such Japanese posters. Yeah, Floof, and the only problem is I'm a little bit worried now that they're going to try to reference everything from the whole original game in the first episode
Canceled. Can you believe that? So,
of the
is
remake.
taking your whole day away worth it, you think?
No, it wasn't.
Meaning we should be safe down here on the surface. Avalanche is only going after the animals, right?
Closed. Instant food shop, and shop has been changed to market, and there's a grand opening sign. Clint, that reminds me of that story you told me about the Vietnamese bone broth. Item shop, only the best items. Today's special high potion.
We're your one-stop sector.
At least this guy's still open. And I do appreciate that they tried to be faithful to the original signs from the PS1 game.
Well now, that's quite the get-up you're sporting there.
Okay, what materia? Cleansing, revival, fire, ice, lightning. Oh, okay. And barrier, although we could just as easily use that by getting a perfect parry with the weapon we currently have equipped. Binding. I've never found these spells to be very useful in the remake. In the original, they were okay. Oh, you can buy HP and MP. But... Yeah, you can. Alright, interesting. So, he's got a lot wider a selection here than he had in the base game. The day's menu. Soft drinks. Spriker Soda Star? Coffee drink with coconut? Snack Enjoy Special Day Drink. That is definitely some Japanese localization right there, my god. Oh, milk coconut, okay. Snack Enjoy, yeah, like... Oh boy. Man, I love this. Actually. Happy week. Whoa, season? What does that say? SPA. Oh, Sparkler. Happy Sparkler season. That must be a, That must be a reference to, Hanami season. What the? Okay, look, camera, please. What does that other sign there in the corner say? Good day, good drink, good food, every day now. Boy, you can really tell they didn't plan on people trying to read some of these signs. Also, I love how that note on top of the shelf just says note. Alright, interesting.
You there, young lady.
Yeah? What? Me?
Real cute. Flattery's not gonna get you a discount.
And did spending all our gil on booze make you happy?
No, it didn't.
With the way things are, might be best to find a second job down here. Fall.
Why not take a look while we're still fully stocked?
What? Who's...
We're your one-stop Sector 7 shop.
One-stop Sector 7 shop. Where? Where? Where's the... Oh.
You know the drill. You want to play? You gotta fork over. What's your deal? And why are you dressed like a 5-year-old? That's just weird.
Look who's talking.
What are you talking about? This isn't weird. It's super cute. Super cute?
If a bit scruffy.
More like super lame. Not as lame as Midgar. Huh? Just saying how much I was looking forward to playing Fort Condor. I could really use the training, you know? Sure, I'll put you through your paces. But you do know it's gonna cost you, right? 1 match, 3 gil. Hey up!
Do I even have 3 gil? I guess I do. You can now edit your loadout. Try experimenting with the various changes you can make. Oh god. Press L1 and R1 to switch between loadouts. Press triangle to change a unit in your loadout. Once you've made your selection, press X to swap in the new unit. Effective against units that can't attack airborne foes. Okay. So that's what we've already got. Okay, sentry gun prototype. I guess we'll just put that here. Use your loadout wisely to ensure that... Alright, okay, so hang on. We want that. It would also be really helpful to have a couple of... riot barracks. Remain stationary and spawns riot troopers at a steady rate. Each trooper spawned reduces this unit's HP. Ah, okay. So, we will use the riot barracks. Damaging all foes within the blast radius. Grounded enemies with machine gun fire. Why not aerial enemies? Ignores all other units besides the enemy headquarters. While it is the fastest unit in the game, it also has extremely low HP. Yeah, the job of a guard dog isn't exactly to go knock down the enemy headquarters normally, but... I guess, Shinichizo. Alright, so actually then, maybe we will switch in the guard dog, because that will help destroy the enemy base. And I guess... fires grenades from range. Yeah, we want something a little more durable here, because this thing lasted the entire battle last time. And actually, I think maybe... No. Riot Barracks. We'll switch out the Grenadier for the Sentry Ray. All right. Let's see if I am properly understanding this. And actually... that does not help. Okay, so L1 is spells. The blast ray here. Sentry ray here. Guess a slug ray. Yeah, Severin, I'll believe that when I see it. Okay, now we've got enough for the riot barracks. Him alive a little longer. Helitrooper. And a guard dog. Another blast ray over here. Replace this one, which is about to get destroyed. quiet barracks over here. Neo Shadow, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. And Shidosuke, thank you for the resub as well. Alright, come on. And a blast ray. I think we won. Yeah, we did. Through attrition, but... Elite security officer and 2 Condor coins. Okay.
Excuse me? I cheated and I still lost? What can I say? Talent trumps all. Whatever. You still owe me for my time. It's gotta be worth 7 gil at least. As if.
Skill always beats luck.
Hey, do you think Avalanche are a bunch of platies or grounders like us?
Hello, Shidosuke. Welcome.
It'd be a lot easier to hide.
And thank you again. The trailer for what, Suboptimal Gamer? Oh, for Elden Ring. Well, like I said, I'll believe that it's real when I actually see it.
Man, I seriously don't get how I could have lost.
Oh, boo-hoo.
I bet you they're getting Avalanche to something.
This is a state of emergency. Wutai's practically on our doorstep. We must prepare for war, and quickly.
Maybe I'll try her. See what she has to say.
Oh yeah, nearly forgot. She eats men alive. Just try not to cry, okay?
Oh my god. Clemps!
Think they'll start saying us grounders?
Clemps, hello and welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Jeez, guys.
Just wish we knew more.
This will be done before the day's out.
Yet again, we are graced with the privilege of your presence, Clemps. How are you? I hope all is well. And no problem, Clemps. Don't worry. I don't blame you at all. I will wait till you've safely peaced out before I do anything else. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, rats. Welcome. My name is Franz, and I play video games on the internet.
I heard some talk about how platies might come looking to take refuge.
Usually not very well, but every now and then.
Bomb one reactor, bomb them all. Whatever.
Yeah, Seven, go ahead.
City hardly uses any power. True.
Look, Albert.
So, who do you think the Grandmaster is?
Tell me.
All right.
So, what can I do you for?
What
Went to
flyers
check
am I
on
still
one of my
missing?
flyers, and wouldn't you know, some rascally youngsters have hidden the darn thing. Put one right on the bulletin board, plain for all to see, and now, gone, just like that. Pretty sure I remember putting up a poster near the abandoned factory. Though it's long gone, too. Anyone's guess where it could have ended up. Oh, if you overhear any songs, jams, or grooves about the Happy Turtle, be sure and follow them. Oh, the joy and cheer that await at the Happy Turtle.
All right.
Man, just my luck. Done getting sold out everywhere. This will be done before the day's out. We may not have the bullets to fend them off.
Well, Gid, like I said, I'm not getting my hopes up.
Sector 5 must be an absolute.
I'll believe that it's real when I actually see it.
Wutai doesn't have any money. I heard that Wutai's making problems.
I'm still not entirely certain that Elden Ring is not just a gigantic prank by FromSoft and George Martin.
So much for 7th Heaven opening.
Oh, Seventh Heaven's not... Wow, okay.
Weird.
Ah! This
ways
is
are a
that
mystery.
stupid bullshit again.
She slapped me on the back.
Enough already, Shinra. I get it. I should be up there with them.
Not that I'd be much use, but still.
Well, it looks like Jesse also plays Fort Condor.
Where are they? They should have been here by now.
Waiting for someone? Ooh, you got stood up. As if. Wait, who are you?
Andre, it was
Don't
just
mean
linked.
to be rude or anything, kid. But do you mind? I'm not exactly in the mood.
Dumbtree, we are right near the beginning, actually. I just got to, well, we just got to Sector 7. There's a very short introductory sequence that leads you to Sector 7. And now I'm basically looking around Sector 7 for all the stuff that I can do before we move on. So it's one of those situations where you, where I, at least, I prefer to funnel all of the available paths until they all lead back to story progress so that I don't miss anything. And I mean, nothing in this game is truly missable because you can always go back and replay a chapter, but I'd rather not have to replay entire chapters to get stuff. Alright, well, Jesse is not in the mood to play Fort Condor, and we can't get into 7th Heaven, so... What's left? Scout out Sector 7. Ah! Alright, these I think are Turtles Paradise Flyers. Alright, what do we have here?
So the key to victory is ensuring that your units...
Oh no, that...
Wait, what was a unit again? And then there's formations and placement? Who came up with this stuff?
Okay, I stand corrected. It's Fort Condor, and it's this doofus.
So when your opponent leads with this, you respond with this? This game is insane.
Hey there, Suit. How's that conversation with yourself working out?
Oh, sorry.
Man,
I didn't mean to
the
disturb
physics
anyone.
on Yuffie's cloak.
My daughter's been dying to play this game, and I promised to teach her. But first, I have to teach myself.
That game wouldn't happen to be Fort Condor, would it? If you want, I'll help you figure stuff out.
You will? Oh, thanks. That'd be a great help.
Rank 1. Alright. Yeah, Clint, I don't know if you played the original FF7, but he was a throwaway character in the original game. You ran into him once on the train very early on, and Barrett basically scared him so bad he shit his pants. And then you run into him once or twice more at different points throughout the game, where you essentially just watch him suffer in one way or another. Suboptimal, they really, really want you to play the Fort Condor minigame, don't they? Yeah, I hope so, Lucky Steak. Or, I mean, we're gonna end up having to play Chadley in Fort Condor and get the materia from him. I tell you what, though, Fort Condor in FF7R is already worlds better than Tetramaster. So at least they learned something. Alright, I think we can use Assassin Board. Huh. Yeah, suboptimal. Part, you know, the way Nomura's written the FF7 remake first chapter, that wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, Maryland. Alright. These guys are all ranged. So we'll put a helitrooper there. A sentry ray over here. A slug ray over here. Wow! Put a... You know what? Let's release a hound. Mel, thank you so much for the gift sub to Maryland. Really appreciate that. Well, that guy's dead. Put you there. Yeah, and you know what? We'll put a dog here, so that by the time the time limit's over and done. Okay, Doggo got one of the bases. Now we can put a... You know what? We'll put a blast ray over here to cover the dog. And actually, let's put a riot barracks here. Pretty sure we're going to win by attrition anyway, but we'll heal those regardless. And Schnoofy can go eat the hideout over there. GG, Schnoofy. We win anyway. Hello, Not Dead! Welcome! Elite Grenadier. And a couple of Condor coins.
Well, what do you know? I think I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Starting to get the hang of what? Losing?
Losing on purpose, to be precise. If I can let my daughter win without her suspecting, that to me is as good as a victory.
Boo!
I know. But if it'll make her happy...
You know, this guy is kind of a mamby-pamby candy ass. However, one can't help but admire him trying to be a good dad.
So kind of you, taking time out of your day to help me.
Alright, so who else? More importantly... Okay. Back.
I just forgot.
Whoops, no. No, Asherite, I'm talking about how he's constantly sucking up to Shinra and on his high horse about how Shinra are so good, they're so pure, they're gonna save the world. And he's all about some office propaganda with all his big talk about values and teamwork when the company that he works for is literally the devil. Not dead. Let's see. No, Echo Drop. They are actively destroying the world. Not dead. As somebody who hasn't played Nocturne and it just released... Oh, you're talking about the remaster. Saw someone's reaction video to it and they made a comment. Someone is in it that was only in a... Oh. Yeah, Not Dead. Nocturne enables you to play two different versions. The remaster does. You can play a version that has either Dante in it or that has Raido Kuzunoha from Atlus's Devil Summoner series. And the version with Raido was not previously available in an official translation in the West. Clint, the candy-ass bit is from him being...
Should we even be shopping at a time like this?
Super sappy.
all emotional and sappy about the whole working together thing and everybody at the office being all friends and a team and all of that stuff. That's...
We have plenty of food.
Really?
Yes, really. Now, fashion first, food later.
God, there's so much dialogue to keep track of. Okay, somebody in here. Johnny!
Great work, Johnny. Just great. Where are you gonna find enough money at this short notice? Dumbass, this is what you get for wasting your last kill on some flavor of the month game. But you know me, I'm a sucker for fads. There you go again, making excuses. When what you should be doing is getting your affairs in order by seeing Tifa. No, then she tried to stop me from leaving. Would you still go, Johnny, if I told you that we... You need to pull yourself together, man.
Johnny, your internal monologue is dripping onto the floor here, buddy.
Ah, don't freaking scare me like that. I'm highly strung. You trying to kill me or... Huh? Who the hell are you?
Who am I? Someone who doesn't spend all day muttering to themselves in the shadows. Like some kind of Shinra spy.
What? Me? No, I was just, you know, thinking about stuff.
Photobombing NPC just clips right through us.
Yeah, like how to bag that sweet, sweet Fort Condor prize money. It's my ticket out of here.
So you're after the Grandmaster too? Sorry to burst your bubble, Mr. Shadow Lurker, but I'll be the one taking home those spoils of war.
What? Over my dead body, you will? My life's on the line here. I deserve to eat. I deserve to live.
Yeah, it sure is a shame you got your wallet stolen in Wall Market, dumbass. Yeah, Systemi, Johnny is not anywhere near as tough as he looks. Alright, let's see. More expensive, more powerful Grenadier. Yeah, I think this would make a little bit more sense. And then... we'll try out the, sentry gun prototype. Oh, but I need to get another board. Jeez. Echo Drop, this guy is just delusional. Never mind disillusioned. Oh! Dennis, you're here! I have not had the pleasure of your presence for quite a long time. How are you doing? No, I haven't had a chance to watch the trailer yet. I've been streaming ever since the event began. I'm gonna have to go watch it after the stream. I don't know, though. The skeptic in me still thinks that Elden Ring is just a gigantic practical joke by Miyazaki and George Martin. And my guess is January is going to come along and they're going to release another announcement that just says, "Lol, gotcha." But yes, I do plan to watch the trailer after the stream. And I think I might actually, I might just go back, probably not on stream, but on my Discord, I might just go back and watch the entire archived footage of the conference with anybody who wants to join me. Hey, no worries, Dennis. Believe me, I understand you guys must have your hands full getting you-know-what ready for going gold. So don't worry about it. I just really appreciate that you came to stop by. It's always so good to see you. And I hope you've been staying safe and well. I hope everything is going okay. Well, Neo Shadow, I mean, we thought that about Dark Souls 2 in the beginning, right? And Dark Souls 2 happened, and you all know how that went. Alright, let's see if Johnny is... Well, sure, Echo Drop, I'm not saying COVID isn't a valid reason. I'm saying that, I wouldn't be surprised if it just turned out to be a huge prank. Okay, so Johnny seems to like spamming armored units. I'm glad to hear, Dennis. And yeah, I have been alright, thank you. I can't really complain too much, all things considered. Alright, I think we want a Helitrooper over here. Oh, I can't put this here, I guess. Okay, there we go. And a Slug Ray here, because that's really all we can do. Oh, he costs 4. we'll put him here. And we'll cast fire on that. And we'll set a guard dog on that other base over there. Okay, Dennis, have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by. Take care of yourself. And hey, I'm looking forward to the thing from you guys, Dennis. I'm really, really looking forward to that too. Good luck, man. And we'll set another guard dog, and that'll be both bases destroyed. Yup, okay. Yes, Amathalia, this is a mini-game inspired by Fort Condor. Complete with the same music and everything. Alright, let's... Oh, we don't have another guard dog we can dedicate, but... Oh my god, Ree! Is everybody just finishing up watching the game show and then rating me? What's going on? Hang on a minute. Guys, I have to... I'm missing shoutouts left and right. First of all... Shout out to my buddy Clemps. Second of all... Shout out to my buddy Rui. Rui, how you doing? It's so good to see you. Hello and welcome. And welcome, Iron Breakers. My name is Franz, and I play video games on the internet. And we've done it. How are you doing, Rui? I imagine you're watching the show right about now, huh?
No, this can't be. Say it ain't so.
Sorry, Johnny.
Oh, goodbye, fortune. Goodbye, pride.
Now I'm taking down Midgar a citizen at a time.
Hmm? Wait, what'd you say?
That all of Midgar's gonna suffer the same fate.
Oh, and we got a sorcerer board level 2 from him. Rip Johnny. Later, chump. But, yes, please, heed the shoutouts in chat and go follow my friends Rurikon and Clemps. Great dudes. And Bane, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Alright, hang on.
How many hours has he been up there now?
Hey! Let's take 5, man! Hey!
What? You hear me?
You have, Soul Bishop. Follow the link, you'll see. Alright, oh, Jesse is...
Should be more than enough to tide us over.
Jesse is level 2.
Enough already, Shinra. I get it.
So I've been thinking about it, and I know just what you need. Round to Fort Condor?
You gotta be. Didn't I tell you I'm not in the mood? You know what? Fine. Why the hell not? Might help take my mind off things.
What she really means by that is it might help take her mind off how much she wants to bone Cloud. Alright, Sorcerer Board 2. Lead security officer, guard... Oh, okay, Battalion board 2. Edit loadout. We'll want a grenadier. We'll want a... What do we want? We'll want... an elite riot trooper. And I think we'll use the blast ray here. Materia details. Blizzard. Oh, fire, blizzard, and thunder. Okay. I really want her board, though. Conjures a ward that increases the movement and attack speed of allies that enter it. Yeah, okay. We might be a little bit overmatched here. This might not end well. But if we can take out some bases and then hold out, we might be okay. Okay, so... what do we have? You know what? We'll put a guard dog here to help take that, Get him, Schnoofer! Got him! Nice! Very good indeed. My god, this is going to be a complete rout. Jessie, what are you doing, girl? Dear God! That wasn't a battle, that was a massacre!
Damn. Well, can't win them all. Ha, laugh it up. Now leave me alone, would ya?
What's that I hear? The sound of the world's smallest violin?
Keep pushing me.
Hello, coasting by. Welcome. Trimmer, that opinion is definitely the exception.
Not that I'm surprised after what went down yesterday.
And I mean, I know I specialize in the odd hot take, but damn.
My partner and I were...
Alright, where's... what's his name? Because I really need to get a better board here.
Whoa, that ninja star's so cool!
Yeah, coasting by, there were definitely a handful of significant problems with the Demon's Souls remake, but if Bluepoint hadn't decided to take stupid liberties that they had no business taking, if they had just left it as it was, and not tried to mess with things like making it so you couldn't drop rings and messing around with the way that online multiplayer worked, it would have been fine. And as it was, if you don't care about those things, then the only other real issue is the camera, which is a real issue, but... Alright, hang on. Where's the Turtles Paradise guy? He's down here.
Don't you have enough clothes?
Right, hang on. How... I could have sworn... Hang on a minute. How do you reactivate the mini-map? Oh, also, DLC. Ah! Cactar summon materia? Chocobo Chick summon materia? Carbuncle summon materia? Oh, interesting.
My partner and I were thinking about going to the Leap.
Amathalia, I'm not really far enough in to be able to save for certain. Oh, okay, he's right around here.
Is it true? Is Jesse really hurt?
Alright. So, what can I do you for?
Let me redeem Condor coins. Assassin board. Fills the ATB gauge faster. Okay, yes, I like that. Inlaid with materia that increases unit HP. Thunder and HP up. Inlaid with 3 orbs of attack materia. Okay, this seems useful. Slug Ray Facility. Sentry gun. Grounded and airborne units at a distance. Okay. And... yeah, you know what? I like the sounds of the assassin board. Mega potion, huh? Okay. Yeah, Clint, it kind of does, doesn't it? It's almost as though they didn't bother localizing it.
It's unlikely, but not impossible. Plus, it's better to be safe than sorry. We should stock up on
Bomb one reactor, bomb 'em.
Alright, who's left? Vending machine, huh? Right, so I guess we've beaten all the opponents. Oh, no, there's somebody over here at the train station.
Man, I seriously don't get how I could have...
Amathalia, this is accessed separately through the main menu, and it takes place immediately after the... Who said they carry Fort Condor? It takes place right after the Reactor 5 bombing.
What? No.
Or, it starts then, at least. Also, mastering Fort Condor. Base interior. Okay.
You're gonna want to hear this.
Okay, scout out Sector 7. Meets the rest of the organization. Gain intel. Combat simulator. Okay, Chadley's research. 3 remain. One on the town bulletin board, one near the factory. Yeah, Clint, that sounds like a lot of multitasking.
So last week went head-to-head with Billy Bob in a drinking competition.
All right, let's see, because I think the... I think the factory was around here. Yes, okay. Oh, wait, no, this is the area where, This is the area where you rescue Johnny, and where Cloud almost executes him. Okay, that's just the same stuff, it looks like. Welcome back, Lokitty! Alright, let's see if one of those flyers somehow ended up over here somewhere. No. Okay. I guess we're not getting in here. Well, Lokitty, every little bit is progress. Ah, look at this. I love how there's a door in this side of the wall, but then they didn't bother programming the door on the other side, because why would you ever look at that? Apparently they didn't count on this game being played by me!
We'll need troopers if they're planning on going to war. Wonder if I can enlist. What? This ain't no show. Get lost.
Sir, any place there is a dog, there is a show.
Hey, girlie, back it up. Kids aren't exactly welcome here. Trust me, you don't want any.
Should have seen total beast.
Kinda surprised Johnny hasn't come crawling back yet.
Shinra's not just going to stand.
All right then. Yeah, Lokitty, I get that a lot.
Hey, over here!
Yeah, what?
Can't believe those freaking morons. They damn near got themselves eaten trying to hide that stupid poster.
Oh, good.
Stay away from that factory, you hear? Place has monsters coming out of the walls. Fiends have been acting up since the bombings, like they know something we don't. Just wish that Merc were still around. He'd sort those critters out. Fiends have been acting up since the bombings, like they... Just wish that Merc was still around.
Oh God, you're here?
Waiting, my friend! Come out wherever you are!
Why are you here, Roche? Oh my God, and he's only here for us to play Fort Condor with. Lavitz, I don't know what you missed. You're gonna have to tell me. Did you not know that this existed, or did you not know that it was out today? What outfit, Drax? You mean Yuffie's Moogle costume? It's just a thing that she starts with. And I'm pretty sure that her removing it is a storyline thing, because there are screenshots for this DLC of her in battle not wearing it. I think at some point she just removes it, but we haven't gotten there yet. Lavitz, the second game in the FF7 Remake project isn't coming for a long time. All right, Drax, have a good one. Okay then, Roche.
Why, hello there! Forgive me for saying, but you remind me of a dear friend of mine. Perhaps you've met him?
I don't know. Is he Shinra too?
Perhaps, perhaps. My name is Roche, by the way. Ordinarily, your ill-concealed hostility and exotic wardrobe would give me pause. But not today, for I am here on business of a personal nature. Looking for my aforementioned friend.
What's his name?
Oh, I only wish I knew. But I can tell you that he has a real need for speed, as they say. And while he boasts a very large sword, his first love is plainly his mount.
Yeah, he sounds great. Say, is that Fort Condor I see over there? You play?
I'm always ready for a round of Fort Condor.
Okay, Lo Kitty.
In the absence of my friend, you will provide some much-needed entertainment, my dear.
Jeez, Roche, how far you've fallen. Hey, Sam, welcome. How are you doing? Well, Ultima, at least in this case, Roche has a fairly legitimate personal reason for wanting to find Cloud and fight him again. But apparently, Roche also might be a little bit too obsessed with Cloud. Well enough, thank you, Sam. Sam, let me... Guys, go check out my friend Sam. We've had a lot of shout-outs today, so let's get another one going here. Sam is just so sweet and such a wonderful person. Go check her out. She's on her way to finishing her very first playthrough of each of the Souls games. And we're just working on, right now, getting her set up to be able to capture from a PS4 so that she can finish Dark Souls 3, because her PC right now is not quite on par with streaming Dark Souls 3. So go check her out. She's been playing Hollow Knight recently, and I promise you'll be really glad that you went over to give her a follow. Yeah, Knieblers, it's the cloth physics on Yuffie's cloak. It looks like they didn't quite nail that one. Alright, Roche. A level 2 assassin board, huh? Man, I hope that we can actually pull this off. Because, wow, yeah, he's got some nasty units. We're gonna have to just rely on spamming security officer. We need an elite riot trooper. And I guess we'll bring a slug ray. And for some reason, it looks like we can't use the, we can't use the units we just bought. Yeah, Zyric, but he's got a board that supports it. Which worries me. Yeah, coasting by, but I'm a little bit worried looking at what he's got. Alright, well, here goes. Actually, I should wait for him to put something down. Yeah, okay. And you know what? We're going to release a guard dog. He can't attack airborne. Put him here. The Slug Ray can attack airborne, but it's not the right unit type. Gun here. Oh God, he's got mono drives. What does he not have here? Oh, and it looks like he silenced one of my bases. Dear God, he's got missile launchers. Okay, we need a Slug Ray to get rid of this mono drive. GG, Slug Ray. And we'll put this guy over here. You know what? We'd probably better just haste this guy. And we'll put a sentry gun there. Great Zaku, what is this? I'm not 100% sure about this. Oh, yikes. Okay. Well, that can go there. I'm pretty sure we win. Oh, no, we don't, because we lost one of our bases, too. Sudden death? Oh, God. Go get him, guard dog. I wonder if that just means... Oh, we lost. Okay. Alright, well, I'm fairly confident that we can do this. I guess sudden death just must mean, whatever facility you have, if any of them goes down, you lose. Alright, there we go. I really want to cover that flank. Sentry gun there. And we'll put a guard dog... No, you know what? We'll put an elite grenadier here. And we'll press our advantage. And we'll put another elite riot trooper. Alright, one down. Dear God! Put a security officer to go take out that missile launcher. Oh, that was terrible. I should have put this... Okay. Not this time, Roche. This time you're toast. Get a guard dog in there. Okay, yeah, this time he didn't really do too much to us. And there we go, we win. Elite Helitrooper, and yet again, we didn't get the board.
Well played, my friend! And to think, I thought I'd best you easily.
Wait, did you just call me your friend?
But of course! With that display of passion, you've more than proven yourself worthy. Henceforth, you shall occupy a place in the pantheon of my closest companions. When next we meet, it will be on the open road, the wind in our hair. Just don't make me come looking for you, my friend.
Man, oh, we got a battalion board too. I guess that's cool.
I could never refuse a fellow fort aficionado.
Man, Roche is such a nerd. These kids are right to be scared.
There it is. Call it the turtle.
All right. Oh.
Gotcha. You thought you could hide from me, didn't ya?
Well, that was easy. Wait a minute, is that just... Hang on. Oh, it's President Shinra. I thought for a minute that this was Reggie Fils-Aimé. But then I realized that this is published by Sony. So why would there be a poster of Reggie? Binary Fireball, this is a separate self-contained DLC that takes place during the main story of FF7. It takes place during the... or immediately after the Reactor 5 bombing.
Stay alert now.
Huh. I'd know that tune anywhere.
What the hell is this promotional song? Jesus. Somebody had fun writing the English lyrics for that. Echo Drop, it's a reference to the original Final Fantasy VII, where there was a bar called Turtle's Paradise in Wutai, and over the course of the game, you had to find promotional flyers for it throughout the world. But in the original game, they were scattered across all 3 discs. Well, the first 2 discs of the game anyway, because the 3rd disc was just the final dungeon. But here, apparently all 6 are in Midgar, and we have to find them. Also, isn't this area supposed to be infested with monsters? Who put the boombox here? And more importantly... Oh, more chakra materia. Alright. Weirdly, there has not been an awful lot of combat up to now. And yet, even as I speak...
Let's see how this plays out.
Aquatic monsters that prefer dark, moist places feed on the blood of living creatures. They start spinning when interrupted. When in this state, they can shrug off melee attacks, so use long-ranged attacks instead. Stop them from spinning, they become susceptible to staggering. Okay. And they're weak against ice, which is good because oh, they bind you now? Okay.
Did ya?
Oh, and it moves from enemy to enemy as well. That's interesting.
Piece
Good.
of cake.
We leveled up. Excellent. In that case, I think that should be now 2 skills we can use. Yes! Alright, so we're going to go for AP up. And I guess thievery. Because I want to see if Mug is actually any good. And if it's not, we can always go talk to Chadley and reset the upgrade. Yeah, Unknown Glow. I'll have to check it out after the stream. Oh, God. What the... meeting? Here. Can anybody make heads or tails of this? Anybody down on your gang? Your gang, writing? Sorry, brain. I can't figure out what this is supposed to say. Okay, so I'm guessing then that fancy meeting you here? Oh, maybe. Yeah, that is... I've seen some illegible graffiti, but that is some super illegible graffiti. Oh, alright.
Small fry. You need to chill. Wanna beg for mercy?
Yeah, get out.
And our heroine triumphs again. Gotcha!
Yeah, you know, I do really like Yuffie. She's quite fun to play. And I can actually wrap my head around... Oh, there it is. Oh god, okay, it's a, Grash Trike, or whatever they're called.
I don't like the looks of this. You're going down!
Alright, what? Oh, ice again, okay. 11,000 HP! Subspecies of the grass trike that is marked with yellow and black patterning. It's also armed with poison. Oh, and here I forgot to re-equip the star pendant.
Get lost! Gonna pay! With the power of his promise.
What? Okay, great.
Don't close your...
Man, all these status ailments.
Come on.
Oh,
Get it
jeez.
together, Yuffie.
That was just a little too close. Alright, we need an antidote.
Got you now.
Okay, do we have time for cure? I hope we do.
This is nothing.
Okay, yeah, as they pass to us.
You're going down.
The other one is behind me. Okay, Art of War.
With the power of his providence.
Goodness sake! I'm constantly getting interrupted out of my weapon arts.
No way.
God.
No
Alright.
freaking way. Tell me, which way is it? To
Okay,
Wutai?
alright. Retry from checkpoint. Oh! Yeah, okay, no.
I think Avalanche pays its members. At this point, all work for just about anyone. They've got those ninja guys in Wutai.
And before I forget, we are putting on that star pendant.
Now they're saying Wutai put Avalanche up.
Okay, wait a minute, I think we went too far.
Come to think of it, how do they even live without Mako energy anyway?
You think Shinra's a traitor? I know what Shin needs to do. When are those avalanches?
I wonder if the Sector 7 reactor...
Okay, so we had just gotten the flyer. All right, that's good. So we didn't really lose any progress.
I've never seen a soldier.
Stay alert now.
My turtle senses are tingling.
But the lack of immunity to sleep is a huge pain and a problem.
Get ready for the beating of a lifetime! Got you now!
You know, I like the juggles.
You're gonna get what's coming to you. All in a day's work. Gotcha!
Oh, and these appear to be hiding, they appear to be hiding graffiti? Are you doing here? Don't let them bleed the planet dry. Avalanche. Okay, the graffiti appears to have left out a couple of words. Wait a minute. Oh, there's Stamp, pointing the way to treasure. Monodrive obtained. That's another one of her weapons, actually. Oh no, wait. No, that's for Fort Condor. Man, that song! Wanna get really drunk? Unbelievable.
Got no time for small fry. How you like this? Aw, someone need a rest? You're gonna get what's coming to you. And one to grow on. How you like this? Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, that sounds like they didn't bother recording a new English voice line for that. That sounded like a different voice actress. Skeleton King, the song is a reference to the Turtles Paradise bar from the original game. Okay, so we want AP up. And where was it? Thievery. It was the bar in Wutai, Skeleton, where if you found 6 flyers all around the world, you go to the bar in Wutai, and the bartender would give you one of each type of stat boosting item. All right, this time. The only thing that worries me about all of this is that they're basically trying to shoehorn in every reference to Yuffie from the original game in the first installment of the remake. And I really hope they don't just blow everything too early like they did with Sephiroth in the base game. Okay. One more just to be sure.
Fully wrapped as a happy turtle. Wanna get really drunk.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta be kidding
Now.
You need to chill. How you like this? With the power of his providence. With the power of his providence. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Maybe I can hit both. Yeah, there we go. You just have to angle it.
Ready for a smackdown? With the power of his providence.
Okay, good. There goes one. Now that that one is gone. God, the juggles!
Better to be safe than sorry. How you like this?
Alright.
Poof goes the ninja. With the power of his providence. Not now. Time to kick some
Alright,
butt.
very good. Now, I wonder how we increase the stagger gauge with her.
Hope you learned your lesson.
Or if she even can. Alright, that went much better. And also... Yoink.
Gotcha.
What the... Wait a minute. Is this... Okay. So in the lower right, the little caption says delicious drinks and delicious food. At least if I'm reading that last kanji correctly, I think that's food. And it just says Turtle's Paradise. Alright. Let's see what materia this is. I hope it's good. First strike materia. Yes, actually. That is a good materia. The question is... Honestly, I feel like, I feel like we don't really need chakra since we have cure. Oh, and actually, another thing that we should do is we should switch back to the ninja armlet now that we know we are not specifically fighting enemies that use only magic attacks. Alright, now let's see if there's anything else in the remainder of the area. Oh, they put these stupid things everywhere, huh? Uh-huh. Oh, those aren't real boxes. Look at this! Some wise-ass developer made the number 7 out of boxes. I have to say, I really appreciate how enthusiastic the regular members of the dev team are about making this game.
All right, let's see how this plays out. That's to be you. Dun, 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 dun.
That is very definitely a voice line from the Japanese voice actress there. Yeah, Skeleton, I can begin to appreciate that. Not from that same perspective, but from a slightly different one, certainly. Oh, I missed one. And I'm pretty sure there was also the... Yes, there was the other chakra materia over here. Oh, and that's also not a real box.
Make way for the amazing Yuffie. Got you now.
Yeah, actually, the first strike materia really does help.
What are you waiting for?
Also,
I'm unstoppable. At least put up a fight.
actually, that windstorm move has slightly longer range than I thought it did.
Score! All in a day's work.
Come out of your shell, party, party, party all night. That bit about coming out of your shell, I think, definitely appeals to Japanese sensibilities. Oh yeah, Artista, you know what? I totally forgot that this Moogle hood was from Dirge of Cerberus. Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Now I know we'll be safe.
How cool! I've never seen a soldier up close before.
You see that man there? Sir? What are we gonna do?
We're going to concentrate on our jobs and not worry about things that don't concern us.
But...
No, God King Rexon, I haven't had a chance. It was announced during the stream, so I'll be watching it later. All right, oh, Wedge is available now, because this is... Yeah, okay. In before Wedge is somehow the Grand Master of Fort Condor. Although he must be, because we've beaten everybody else.
What if Avalanche is hiding somewhere in this sector?
That has an icon on the map.
Wasn't there someone in the tower?
So, have you heard any news from Sector 5? After all this, no way Avalanche is gonna pack it up.
Well then, let's go,
You're not
gonna believe this, but you know that new tenant who just moved in?
Stuck on the ground floor again.
let's go see if Wedge is ready to hang out.
Whoa, that ninja star is so cool!
Hi, Wedge!
Don't be back soon.
So, I couldn't help noticing your Fort Condor set. Got time for a game?
It'd be my pleasure.
Then let's do it up. I gotta warn you though, I'm kind of an expert at this.
Pretty sure I'll hold my own. I eat experts for breakfast.
Oh, is that right? Well, you can talk the talk, so let's see you walk the walk.
He's the Grand Master. It's obvious, it's him. Yep, Battalion Board 3. Can't quite tell what spells he's got, but hopefully this will do. Okay, we've got Cure, Barrier, Haste, and HP up. Okay, this is a defensive board. Actually, I like this. Security Officer, Elite Security Officer, Elite Helitrooper. That's cool. Elite Shock Trooper. Mono Drive. Yes, don't mind if I do. And now we need a defensive unit. So an Elite Riot Trooper. And maybe a sentry gun. Yeah, you know what? I think the guard dog might not be enough for this, so we'll grab one of these. All right, Wedge. Let's see what you got. Actually, we'll wait for him to put a unit down, and then according to what he puts down... Okay, he's putting down a sweeper, so we will put a defensive unit. And I guess we will also put a sentry gun here. Alright, that's not quite how I intended for this to go. We want a, yeah, you know what? An elite shock trooper here. And a security officer here to deal with him. And what else? Actually, probably another sentry gun here. Hold the fort, buddy. We'll just dump everything on him because he's single-handedly holding off an army over there. And if we can take out that one base on the left, we'll be doing okay. Oh god, he has those guys? Alright. Oh, and a helicopter. Incredible. That's ridiculous. Alright. Go get that helicopter. But we're going to need a security officer for that. Okay, security officer, you go get that chopper. Shoot that damn thing down. Okay, and we need you over here. Going to end up going into sudden death. Yup, it sure is. Oh, and we're going to lose because, yup, we just blasted.
Ha! Told you I eat experts for breakfast.
It is,
Your
Clint.
game, I'm always up for brunch. Sure, we can go again. Show me what you do.
I think we can hack this. Yes, and we'll go with the same setup because I think we can do this just a little bit better. Oh, and you know what? Yeah, we'll have that idiot just stand there wasting its health. God, that thing does a fair bit of damage. Okay. The elite security officer can handle the sweeper. Yeah, okay, that guy's toast. God, and a helicopter, too. Yeah, geez, I don't have the ATV to support everything I need to do here. Okay, well, there goes the helicopter, at least. All we need to do is hold the line. Yeah, this is definitely going to be sudden death. I hope that shock trooper can go do his work before... Oh, no, you can't command him what to target. Would you please go destroy that remaining fortification? Thank you. Yes, there we go. Got him. We got an armored shock trooper and some Condor coins.
Not gonna lie, I didn't think you had a chance. Sure showed me.
You freaking bet I did. Aw, not gonna go crying to your cats, are ya? Looks like you've got your work cut out for you, my furry friends.
Wow. Oh, and we got the board he was using. Good, actually.
Hey, wait a second. That was everyone, right? Including the Grandmaster? So where's my materia? I want it now!
Hey, we should make our own!
Okay, so I guess Wedge wasn't the Grandmaster, but I see a rank 4. Oh, of course, it's Chadley. Of course it is. Alright, Chadley, let's get it over with.
Song of the turtle I hear?
I should have guessed it would be Chadley considering the prize is materia.
Searching for competitors. Hello, Yuffie. I finished reviewing your Fort Condor match records. You exhibit what in sporting parlance is called the ability to perform in the clutch and the heart of a champion.
No, Mr. Knox.
In combination, these traits make you the ideal player. That being the case, if it isn't too much trouble, would you mind testing your mettle against me?
I guess so.
I'm sure you'll kick butt.
Mr. Nix, this DLC is PS5 only, unfortunately. Grandmaster board, huh? Oh god, now I'm scared. Helitrooper, Officer Barracks, Blast Ray, Slug Ray, and Riot Barracks. Okay, well... Monodrive... Elite Riot Trooper... We'll leave the guard dog this time. And we'll go with an armored shock trooper. Attacks foes in a certain area. Whenever he's defeated, he spawns an enhanced shock trooper. Yeah, okay. That's what we want. And honestly, yeah, this should be fine. And I'm gonna have to place something here. Alright, regen, barrier. Poison over there. An elite grenadier. So we want to keep him on the defensive as much as we possibly can. And an elite shock trooper. And a mono drive. Okay, one of his fortifications is down already. And we need to save a little bit more. Okay, we'll put a riot trooper here. Now we just need to stall him. Although it looks like that effort might not be working out all terribly well. Come on. Oh, God. I need my armored cruiser here. God. Okay, I definitely need a different strat here because this has not gone well. Okay. All right. Well then. Yeah, coasting, he is. Now I need to make sure that I get him directly to directly to the front lines. So we'll set up a guard dog. We'll set up an elite grenadier. No, an elite riot trooper for survivability. And we'll put regen, poison, and barrier to protect him. Another elite grenadier. We want to get this moving as soon as we can and keep everyone in here alive. Oh boy. Okay, Monodrive is going to have to handle that. Guard dog can handle that, I hope. Yep, guard dog did handle that. And elite grenadier will have to help handle this as well. And we'll put an elite shock trooper here. All we have to do now is hold out. That is literally all we need to do. Seconds. Can we do it? Can we hold the line? We need a little bit more support over here, but I think we can do this. And an elite grenadier over here. We've got it. He's in the bag. GG, Chadwick. Hey, Monotone, welcome! And Wirwil, welcome as well! 10,000 gil, an AP up materia, and 4 Condor coins.
That was quite the performance, Yuffie. Thanks to you, my hypothesis has been substantiated.
And what hypothesis was that?
Hypotheses what now?
Substantiated. I was testing security measures against Wutaian espionage operations. By offering a reward, I surmised I could accelerate the rate of adoption, which would, in turn...
Yeah, skip to the end.
My apologies. What I meant to say was this. The money and the materia are yours. Do with them as you please.
Did you say materia? So, you're the Grandmaster. Who'd have thunk? Ha ha ha! How does it feel, Shinra, to see the whole of Midgar brought to its knees by the amazing Yuffie?
Your capacity to remain undeterred and overcome adversity is commendable. You are truly a worthy competitor. When I next wish to test a hypothesis, I would be honored if you would agree to kick its butt.
Anytime.
Can't help wondering how big Avalanche actually is.
Okay. But I didn't get his Grandmaster board.
Like you promised.
Also, I guess this is the only VR mission. Yeah, okay. I wonder where you get some of the other boards.
She's married to her job.
She's beautiful, I'll give her that. But who's to say they don't have people from Sector 7 hiding right under our noses?
I mean, each sector may not have much, but collectively.
Oh, you know what we'd better do? We'd better save, because I don't want to have to do that again. Yeah, Venetia, the parallels are definitely there. Oh, sorry to hear that, Will. Hang in there. Alright, well, we definitely needed that money. The AP up materia is also something we should equip. Much as I hate to say it, I think...
Whether you're a Rook or a Merc, we got weapons that work. I only stock the best of the best.
Thanks, Shido. I guess we could sacrifice some defense. Yeah, Nobleman, Yuffie is actually a really fun character to use. I think they figured out what was awkward about characters like Barrett and, to some degree, Aerith as well. That's a lot of money to spend, though. Especially this early on. I really like First Strike, but how much of an AP bonus? Oh, right, increases it for the linked materia. Hello, Sugewin, welcome! I haven't seen you in ages, how are you doing? See, in the original game, there weren't, or there wasn't, to my recollection, an AP bonus materia. There were just weapons that had either double or triple materia growth. And I really wish they'd gone that route again. Yeah, I know the feeling all too well, Sugewin.
Guns are useless against new types ninjas. Stock up on anything. This will be done for the divisions, weapons, and more.
Alright,
But he was real angry. Though I suppose it could have...
So what else is left then? The
booze.
the flyers are left.
So, what can I do you for?
Oh, we can buy the Grandmaster board. Good. Board for only the best players, well-rounded, but lacks the ATB charges necessary to deploy stronger units. Okay, 5 total units. Thunder, arrow, stop, HP up. I don't know. 5 ATB charges seems like plenty to me. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. Slug Ray facility. Helicopter. We should save up for that. Defense unit moves through the air and attacks from range. The most expensive defense unit. The most powerful and the only one that can fly. And then there's the Sledge Worm. It's a tower defense RPG, Nobleman, yeah. Well, you know what? I think if we go style on Wedge again... we should have enough coins for that helicopter.
And just who are you? Never seen your face around here before.
Wedge, I need coins! I'm going totally the wrong way.
You think she hurt herself?
Yeah. No, Sugewin, I've been streaming. I haven't had an opportunity. I'll check it out after the stream. Okay. Wait, what?
What? Like some kind of spy or something?
Okay, this way.
Whoa, that ninja star's so cool.
All right then, let's play ourselves some Fort Con.
Do let's. Grandmaster board, there we go. Okay, so... Shock Trooper. Grenadier can't attack flying enemies? Really? Okay. Lead Shock Trooper. And... I guess a sentry gun so that we can hit airborne units. All right, Zyrek, have a good one. Take care. Okay, I think that should do. Oops, no. That's correct, Coasting. Apparently it becomes available to buy after you beat Chadley. Now let's see if it's actually any good. Yeah, okay, you know what? Well, that didn't help. Okay, well now we need to focus on destroying that. Okay, we did it. Not so bad with the Grandmaster board, except that it definitely does not let you use some of the best...
Ugh, man, you got me good.
How many Condor coins do we even have? 5, perfect.
Hey, we should make our own!
Oh, that's
Stuck on the ground floor again.
You think she hurt herself?
There it is. Call of the turtle.
So, what can I do you for?
Okay, in that case we need the helicopter. I guess we'll get this. Then the sledge worm is 3.
I'm underweight. More important, tell me about the bad smells.
I'm coming for you, Flyer.
Is Jesse really hurt?
Wait.
Huh. I didn't know that tune anywhere.
Oh, right, the kids.
Are they the bad guys?
Yes, okay. There it is. Wait, what?
There it is.
Ah.
Hall of the Turtle. You never stood a chance, little guy. And that makes 6. Won't old Snapper be impressed when I rock up with these bad boys?
Yes, let's return to Old Snapper.
Well, well, well. Look what the tide washed in. That's a 1, 2, 3, and a 4, 5, and I can't believe it, 6! We have a winner! 3 cheers for the Happy Turtles, old conquering champion! Hip hip hooray! Hip
What?
hip hooray! Hip
What?
hip hooray!
Please, it was a piece of cake. Only these Midgarian dummies would find that a challenge. Speaking of which, here, for a fellow tough nut.
Would you look at that? The Chow Beans! Does this mean what I think it does? Well, what do you know? A real-life ninja paying old Snapper a visit. Truth be told, I'd love to have you round to the bar, but you got your hands full. Not to mention the whole underage thing. Still just a youngin', I suppose, ninja though you are. Well, I don't plan on moving from Midgar anytime soon, so once your shell's seen a bit more wear and tear, make sure to come on back. Whip you up the finest food and drink this side of Wu-Tai. Only the best for you.
And we got a Magnify materia. That was definitely worth it. Magnify is great.
La la la, dun dun da da da.
So we need to equip that right the hell now. Well, Magnify. And Lightning.
Dun dun da da.
And I'm pretty sure that's the last quest. Yeah. Those are the last quests. We got the Ramu materia, we got the reward from the ad campaign, and we got the rewards from Fort Condor, so... I think now we can go see what's cooking back at base. Yeah?
I'm back.
Oh, here he is.
Ah, there you are. Someone's been expecting you.
What took you?
Sorry about that.
What?
Just thinking how you're nothing like your old man. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. I'm Sonon Kusakabe. I was lucky enough to learn how to fight from good...
Yeah, I don't want to talk about
Yuffie
him.
and her dad are not on good terms.
Let's talk about something else. Like how you've adjusted to life here, indulging in adult pastimes. Which I guess means drinking yourself stupid. Last thing I need is my partner stinking like an over-the-hill has-been.
Wow, Yuffie.
Speaking of drinking, you been to the Happy Turtle? If you're part of Operation Down in One, I take it back. I am there next time you go. Don't worry, I can do adult stuff just fine.
Well, I don't even know where to begin with all of that. But I do know I haven't heard of Operation Down in One. At any rate, I'm looking forward to working with you, boss.
Boss? As in me?
Well, I've got a few years on you, I'll admit. But out of us two, you've done this longer.
I guess I have. Boss, huh? I could get used to that. Beats being stuck on the bottom rung, that's for sure.
After we get the materia, we can celebrate your promotion at the Happy Turtle.
Yeah. Stupid bird.
Says the merchandise is good to go. Handoffs at a depot and municipal storage.
Okay. Yuffie, Sonon, you mind coming along?
Not at all. Need to scope out the city anyway. Really get to know the enemy.
We'll be passing through a rough part of town, so you'll want to go prepared. I'll leave you to get ready. Hit me up outside when you're done, okay?
Be right there.
So, Sugewin, she outranks him purely by default of the fact that her father is the leader of Wutai. And, I find it interesting that Sonon says he learned to fight from Yuffie's dad. Yuffie's dad's name is Godo. And that weapon of his... that is not like any weapon I've ever seen. What is that? That is a sword. No, it's not. It looks like an 8-sided pole. So it's kind of a club. Yeah, that's what this is. This is a, it looks like a club. Actually, you know what? Let's find out what it's called. Martialist's staff. Okay. Yeah. Simple, easy-to-wield staff used in Wutaian training exercise. So, this guy is just basically a Shaolin monk. Which I suppose makes a certain amount of sense, considering who he learned his fighting style from. No, this is not a Kanabo, nobleman. A Kanabo is something very different. This is a Chinese-style martial staff. A Kanabo is actually a club. It's not really a staff at all. This, you could wield either way around. Shurosuke, he seems to be a representative of the class that earlier in the Final Fantasy series was referred to as the monk. And he certainly has high enough HP to back that up, because monk was always a very high HP job or class. Very interesting. Unfortunate, however, that as many people have already been speculating in chat, because this guy was not an original character from the PS1 version of Final Fantasy VII, I just see the death flag waving from him already. Hello, Miku. Welcome. Studded bracer. Born to express one's inner rebel. Okay, I guess we might as well give him the power wrist guards then. Alright, then let's see. His weapon is definitely more focused on physical than magic. Although it is not without magic attack power either. Yeah, Shirosuke, that much is obvious. Attack, magic attack, defense, magic defense. Incendiary limit breaks? Needs more materia. Yes, it does. Fills limit break gauge when inciting or provoking enemies. Okay, that could be interesting. And obviously, the materia slot is top priority. Yeah, Clint, I wonder if it's not actually bugged this time. Alright, let's see what his abilities are. Abilities. Set upon a foe while spinning, significantly increases stagger. Strike myriad times, dealing large damage. That's it, huh? Deliver myriad blows with your staff, dealing a large amount of damage. Alright, I guess that'll do it. He certainly doesn't seem to have an awful lot in the way of abilities. Yeah, that's all he's got, apparently. Well, it'll be interesting to try him out and see how he handles in battle.
Heading out? Watch yourself, okay?
Try and keep a low profile around here, okay?
Yeah, with weapons that are very obviously Japanese, that's not gonna happen. Miku, Yuffie is fun to use. She definitely is a well-balanced character in terms of having, close-range and long-range capabilities. Zidane, it's a very, very obviously Asian martial arts staff. And in this game, pretty much anything that looks Asian is almost always from Wutai. Except when it's not, because there's just random katakana and kanji on a bunch of the signs.
I took a page out of Biggs's book and decided to clean it.
You guys all set?
No.
Take all the time you need.
Because it just occurred to me,
This will be done before the day's out. Can't keep canceling trains like this. Look at that, they blew it up. Easy.
Wondering how big Avalanche is.
Telling you, what we need to do is read.
I just wish we knew more.
yeah, Clint. I would definitely ease
Hey
down,
there.
personally.
See anything you like?
Alright. I'm tempted to get another star pendant for Sonun. Yes, Zidane. What's up with them is that there's a Turtle's Paradise flyer hidden there. Kinda tempted to give Yuffie the platinum earrings for the additional magic damage, but not sure they actually make enough difference to justify the astronomical price. Yeah, you know what? Because poison is fairly serious. We're gonna give him a star pendant as well, because we're running into enemies that use poison fairly frequently. Now, as for Sonnen, Item Master. Auto Cure. Provoke. And First Strike. Oh, do you know what? We should go see if the materia shop has anything else we need.
I talked it out with Mom earlier. If there are shortages, I think they'll come. I heard that Wu-Tang's gonna have bombs.
Hey, do you think Avalanche are a bunch of players?
Those topsiders are gonna have quite the time they can do without Mom.
There he is.
Looking for anything in particular?
Materia, please. Really dodge. Ah, blast it, but you can't buy... the block buff materia. Okay, one barrier, I think. One poison. And then the rest, we're all set. Donna, Isuna, and Resist. Yeah, you know, one of those would be good, and one cure materia as well. Ah, geez, Whirlwill, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, you know what? I know what we could do. We could go get Sonnen the physical defense armor. Because he's mainly a physically oriented character, and...
Sector 5 must guess it wouldn't be the end of the world. Can't keep it. We not have the bullets to fend them off.
Stock up on anything you need. Food, provisions, weapons, and
I'm
more.
sure we've got something that'll work
he
for you.
usually is going to be taking physical hits from the looks of it, since he's tankier. 6,400. Okay, that'll do. And we'll get the Supreme Bracer for Sonnen. Oh, you have Comcast, where, that explains a whole lot. Comcast is America's equivalent of some of the bottom-of-the-barrel German ISPs like O2. Yeah, that makes a certain amount of sense. Okay, well, that's a net gain for him. Auto-cure, I don't think we really need auto-cure. Item Master, on the other hand. Honestly, I've been less than impressed with Item Master myself. First Strike and Provoke. And then I think what we can do is... we'll go Warding. Does not consume ATB charges or materia. Fire, Ice, Lightning, Wind... Or MP, rather, and Poison. Okay, yeah, you know what? We'll try Fire. Oh, you know what, actually. Because then we can give him Warding and Subversion. Yeah, Sugewin, it's pretty terrible. Alright, and actually, I think we didn't claim this, did we? Just so that we have some summon materia to put on Sonin. Heals and supports. Cactar. 10,000 needles. Yeah, somehow I have a feeling that's not how this works. Fire, Ice, Lightning, and Wind. Oh, and Choco Flare, huh? Let's see what Carbuncle can do. I am curious. Oh, they just all give the same bonus. Okay.
Wars are coming, people. Need to be armed and ready.
Wherever they came from,
Okay.
You guys all set?
I believe so.
Okay, streets are kind of a maze, so stay close.
So Naya, where are we headed?
To pick up your IDs. There's no way to get topside without him.
But I thought DJ was getting our IDs. What happened with that?
He is, but those are different. It takes more than one ID, or even two, to survive in this town. Don't forget, Midgar was built by Shinra for Shinra.
Those tyrants!
Put the claws away, boss. At least while we're in Shinra territory. Whoa.
So Yuffie, What do you think of the Undercity?
Way too crowded. I can't stand it. Ugh, the stench. How can anyone live here?
Gotta agree with you about the smell, but you get used to it quick enough.
And the crowds stop bothering you eventually. The place can grow on you if you give it a chance.
Wait a second. Are you actually saying you like it here? I thought you hated it.
Midgar isn't the enemy. Shinra is. I know W's don't really see the distinction, but we do.
Then what was that stuff on the news? About a reactor blowing up and all. No way that was an accident. It had to be Avalanche.
Shh. Sorry.
What's up?
Those guys there are from the Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell?
They used to be with Avalanche, but left after a policy dispute.
Oh, hey guys!
Wow, look who it is. Loving your work. So how many reactors is that now? Wait, where's Cloud?
We lost him.
You what?
He will be okay though, right?
Well, of course he will. A little fall ain't gonna stop a hard ass like him. He'll come swaggering back before long, you mark my words.
A little fall from like 500 meters.
Now, can we talk about President Shithead? Spouting all that crap about us? That lying son of a bitch? Working for Wutai, Avalanche ain't nobody.
Barrett!
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of sons of bitches, I heard that Wall Market's very own Don Corneo has his stooges out looking for you.
Huh?
Is that so? Don't got time for no low-level mobsters. We got Shinra in our sights. Tifa, you and I both know this is far from over, right? Might as well get some rest while we still can.
Right.
He is in the original as well, Suge.
You know what? I think I am gonna look into this.
Good luck out there.
And yes,
they're the ones who blew up the reactors.
Cool. Should we say hi?
Nah, better not. After what they've done, you gotta assume Shinra's on their tail. Should keep our distance.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
So, this answers your comment, Suge, where...
The people in the Splinter Cell, they couldn't care less about collateral damage, long as Shinra goes down.
So what's wrong with that? Sounds good to me.
We're not out to blow Midgar up or tear it down. We want to save it from Shinra. Look around. 9 out of 10 of the people living here are innocent bystanders. We can't level their home to take down one company.
Well, that company almost leveled our home, and they've got to learn their lesson.
Yeah, I get that.
Gotta admit, I'm surprised you agreed to work with us.
We're just doing what we think is necessary to build a brighter future. That's all there is to it.
In other words, you're working with us so we don't work with your old buddies, knowing what would happen if we did.
Can we table this for later, maybe? Not sure now's the best time for heavy topics.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. Consider it tabled.
So, Suge, I was about to say, this takes place right after the bombing of Reactor 5. So, Cloud, as we speak right now, is smashing Reno's face through the floor of the church in Sector 6.
So, what exactly does this ultimate materia do? I'm guessing you have big plans for it?
Like after we steal it? Well, the more materia you have, the stronger you are, right? So once we've got the ultimate materia, we'll be stronger than anyone.
I guess you will.
It's gonna be awesome!
And not just that. By sneaking into Shinra HQ and snatching their most prized possession from under their noses, not only will we deal a massive blow to their morale, but we'll prove to them that while Wutai might be down, we're not out. That the gist of it, boss?
Sure is!
In reality, Yuffie is actually searching for materia for the good of Wutai, which in her case means... Uh-oh.
See that one?
Well, hello there, hot stuff. How'd you like a shot at the big time? With those looks, I guarantee you're golden. So what do you say? Ready to be queen of the Undercity?
Oh, God.
Hey! What am I? Chopped liver?
Kid doesn't need to hear this.
You'll be a good girl and cover your ears, okay?
You'd be living and working in the most luxurious residence in all of
You want me to
Walmart.
be one of Corneo's brides, is that it? Which makes you a person of influence, right?
Oh, so you know your stuff. But I'd say I'm more of a helping hand. So why don't you help me help you?
Let's get
What
going.
are you doing? Get your hands off me! Ugh.
Now don't go playing hard.
Know any kids who can do that? No, you don't, because I'm an adult.
For God's sake, Yuffie.
Also, I'm pretty hot stuff myself, thank you very much.
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, little girl. But if you want to pull up a seat at the grown-ups table, be my guest.
You talk mad shit for a guy who's about to have his throat cut and his blood spilled out onto the ground. You cannot control Sonin in combat. Oh. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. And it makes it all the more clear that he is not fated to survive this DLC. She's 16, Suge. Issue him commands using R2. No, L2. L2 will have him synergize with Yuffie. He will team up with her to perform attacks in tandem. Yeah, Clint, this is worrying. You can't control him at all? Man, this is just gonna end up being Marin fucking Karen all over again. I just know it. These developers never learn. They never ever learn. Yuffie and Sonin synergized attacks make enemies susceptible to staggering and are highly effective against pressured foes. When both Yuffie and Sonin have ATB charges, they can perform synergized versions of a number of their abilities. Note that Sonin's ATB gauge fills up more slowly when he's synergized. Press L2 again to disengage. No wonder he had a bunch of independent materia that activate without input from the leader. Also, why is this battle theme a Happy Turtle promo song? No, Izaku, Red 13 just acts completely autonomously. You have no control over him at all. Here, you appear to have indirect control over Sonin. But indirect control, I mean, I guess I should reserve my judgment until after we've actually tried this out, but I have serious doubts about this. I've never, ever seen a developer do this well.
Needs a backup!
Got your back.
Okay. Art of War, huh?
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Oh, one of them's not dead.
You had to go and wake the beast!
Yuffie, he's dead! Please! Please! He's already dead.
Hey, at least you tried.
You're gonna eat those words, you smug piece of shit.
Boss! Boss! You're not gonna believe this! The hottie of the century just fell right into our lap.
She did?
Goods under the hood, junk in the trunk, and down for a bumpy ride.
Oh, Christ.
Sorry, ladies, but after careful consideration, we've decided to go with a more qualified applicant. Let's go!
See you around.
Left, right, left, right.
Okay. So who were those creeps anyway?
Don Corneo's talent scouts. They'll say and do just about anything to get unsuspecting girls back to the Don's mansion.
I thought it looked seedy. Guess you'd have to be a scumbag to build a place like that.
Oh-ho! And how do you know what it looks like?
I saw it while I was scouting the area.
Scouting the area. Air quotes. Scouting the area with sake in hand.
Well, we're here. Now we just have to wait.
Wait for who?
Not sure. We used to have someone who could make fake IDs in-house, but they went off with the Splinter Cell. We've never dealt with this particular vendor before.
Hey, what's up with that guy?
Mako poisoning. That's what happens if you don't make the grade as a soldier. Or when the military's done using you.
Just another one of Shinra's victims.
Them again? Oh, Shinra's so gonna get it.
Hey, medic.
If it's Shinra you've got beef with, you'll be needing these. Can't access the plate without them.
Interplate ID
They're gonna
card.
scan for those things on the train, so make sure to keep them on you.
Thank you.
Hey, hold up! Try it. You'll love it.
This poor sod is gonna break his teeth.
Foreigners and their weak jaws.
Dear God!
We should probably head back and wait for Gigia.
Enjoy your materia while you still can, Shinra. Cause we're coming.
Materia researcher?
Not yet, boss. With things the way they are, we can't just go strolling up.
And it had her real name on it.
We need Avalanche to help us bypass security before we can do anything.
Aww.
Also, yeah, those stupid foreigners, those dumb gaijin and their weak jaws, right, Square Enix? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. My God. Well, we didn't really break a sweat fighting Corneo's dumbasses, but... Oh, nice, Clint. Nice. That's a bit of a pull, but... solid comeback. So I guess now we take the train. Hi.
What?
Huh, what's this about? Change of plans. Go to the pillar. We'll explain there. Hurry. Gigia.
Uh-oh.
Change of plans?
The S7 pillar?
Otherwise known as the roof of the slums. Follow me, guys.
Why does he need us to hurry? I don't like the sound of this.
Well, if you ask me, it's high time things picked up around here.
You like living in the fast lane, huh?
Yeah, I'm not your garden variety Wu-Taian. I'm a rare bloom.
More like a mutant.
Ooh, I'm so gonna use that.
Ouch. So, if these three were at the
Almost there.
pillar... at this point in the timeline...
Hey, that's Gigi.
You're right. Hold up.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Answer me. Well,
Look, a Moogle.
Stop!
We gotta help.
You two go after Gigi. I'll head back and tell the others what happened.
That way. Boss, we might not be back for a while. Best to stock up before leaving.
Yeah, because we totally have time for that. What is this song? Oh, this is the... It's another promotional song for...
How cool! I've never seen a soldier up close before.
Wow, that Shinra guy really wants to find his friend.
I don't think I want to be his.
Freaking
My
Roche,
leave
man.
is almost over! So if you don't want me to ride off into the sunset, you'd better show yourself soon!
This dude...
How cool!
With all the bombs going on, I wouldn't be surprised if some scrap.
Well, we're already stocked up, so...
Do you have any idea what Gigi actually did?
Whatever it was, he probably did it for us.
Well, now I feel bad.
No time for that, boss.
Right.
Now they're saying Wu-Tai put out. Guess what? I actually...
They say the trains are missing.
They said they would be.
The Sector 7 reactor.
Well, I hope Gigi is not dead. Wait a minute. Why are we going into the train graveyard? This must be a weapon for Sonnen. An Indurate staff. That is definitely a weapon for Sonnen. Continue targeting a single enemy to deal increased damage. Jalapeno, it's not bad so far. I have some doubts about the way that Sonnen works because you can't control him directly. You can't switch to him.
Shit. Got nowhere to run.
Tell us what you know. Now!
How about later? That's stupid.
Hey! After him!
Oh, talk about fast. Is he one of us?
We don't have time to get into that, boss. You can ask him yourself once he's safe. Come on.
Why one of them didn't just pull a sidearm and shoot him on the spot is, perplexing. Oh, bloody hell, we've descended into some sort of underground facility.
We got Fred, I'll give you that. Piece of shit. He's toying with us.
Is this some kind of factory or something? It reminds me of a place I passed through when I first got here. And if it's anything like that, it'll be crawling with monsters.
Yeah, Zidane, but this isn't Japan, and despite being run by Shinra, Midgar is a fairly lawless place, at least in the slums. Mind you,
let's go.
There are a fair amount of references to Japan in Midgar, but...
Ready?
All right.
God, what is this animation? What is this? It sure is a good thing I have this game set to performance mode.
Best there ever was.
Because if this weren't running at least 60 FPS... we would have had a real problem with that fight. Jeez. Alright, well, oh, okay. Oh, okay, we can't manipulate that again. This looks like there'd be something around here. No? Okay. There's stuff over here. Okay, we've got two paths. We've got an elevator that goes way underground. And we've got whatever is over here.
Charge!
Okay, go on.
Gotcha! Get lost! Zone on!
Gonna knock you down.
Sick 'em, royal minion!
Yes, Lord.
Twist!
I wonder if Brumal forms stacks.
See me? Now you don't pull any punches! Little, don't pull any punches! I sentence you to a beating! What's a good word to describe me? I'm thinking legendary.
I'm thinking modest.
Nice. That's all that was over there. Zidane, he said, I'm thinking modest. No, Sugawin. In fact, it could even be said that they're picking the cream of the crap. Which was the only good gag to come out of Dawn of Mana. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, we can't go any further down. So this only goes up. I see. Yeah! Physics! There's those two idiots.
Sorry!
Damn it. We should radio the other squads.
Aha! Been looking for you.
The hell?
Oh, sorry. You're out of luck.
I believe these guys are weak against fire. They certainly are.
Well, can't fault him for trying.
Wow, I was expecting they'd be at least a little tougher. Oh, okay, but we've got lesser drakes over there. You know, I should have thought to assess them. They died so fast, though.
Ah, I know how this goes. If we want to get to TJ, we gotta shut that down. Okay, off-switch, show yourself.
Yami, I've tried using a bunch of synergized abilities, but... Well, hang on a minute. Okay. Yeah, Yuzaku, I mean, if only that were possible for a ninja. Did I not just see a bunch of lesser drakes over here? Oh, there he is. Alright. Why do I get the feeling GJ is a traitor and he's leading us into a trap? Besides which, this whole area here looks like a gigantic boss arena. I'm certain we're gonna fight something. On our way back through there, if not now. Then again, there do seem to be a lot of empty rooms.
Local, remember? She'll be fine.
You know, she's actually pretty cool. I feel bad saying this, but after what happened back home, I just kinda assumed no one in Avalanche could be trusted. Like, they were all the same as the ones I fought.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But it looks like Avalanche has changed a lot since that went down, huh?
Oh, I'm glad it ended up being a good choice! Undead medic. Yeah, Bourbon seems a little bit weird. Oh god, there are more of them. Okay.
Come on.
Or maybe they're the same guys and we just didn't successfully finish them.
You guys just don't know when to quit.
Thanks, GJ.
This is over, you're getting it good! Enjoy your freedom while you can, GJ!
Alright then. Why are there no enemies here? There are all these empty rooms. Oh, okay, that looks like an enemy.
Get him away from me!
Horned Cripshay, huh?
Do your work!
Oh, okay. I see. Steal from a foe while attacking. Can use while airborne. Okay. Particularly large, ferocious, and rapacious compared to others of its kind. Locates prey, it will command other Cripshays to pounce. Defeating the other Cripshays will make it susceptible to staggering. It can recover HP by cannibalizing members of its pack. Okay. Not too much HP. But we can steal an elixir, huh? Yummy, it sounds like it's supposed to be Chinese. Okay, he's weak against ice.
Fire in the hole!
Yes, and of course we failed to steal.
All good?
Oh, good, great. Oh, we can summon here. Jeez. Oh, he uses self-sacrifice to revive Yuffie? What? Wait. Okay.
No sleeping on the job. You can thank me later.
Alright then, why don't we... Why do we not have access to summon? Oh, because it's a... Okay. What am I trying to do here? Right, ice.
You need to chill. How you like this?
Yeah, you know what?
Take it away.
Oh, Carbuncle is just a little dog. What can he do? Ruby Light, have physical damage. That's not what Ruby Light does. That's supposed to give us Reflect. Have magic damage, increases... Oh, okay, Emerald Light is still haste. Okay, you know what? I'll take haste. So what the hell is this battle theme? No, this is not mine, Medic. This is the in-game battle theme.
Ready?
I'm on it.
Don't pull any punches.
Diamond Dazzle. Is this an attack? Oh, no, it's a full cure, and it appears to give us some limit break, or I couldn't even tell what that did. We obtained a Gozu Drive, and Sonnen leveled up. Okay, a Gozu Drive. That's an accessory. A memory module containing the data of a demon capable of terrible ferocity. Used with a Chthonian armlet? Only effective when a Chthonian armlet is equipped. Increases damage dealt proportional to the character's current HP. God, okay. This sounds like it might be named after Gozu Tenno. I'm not sure that's a safe bet, Clint, because you're probably absolutely right. So, I guess we have to find a Chthonian armlet. Oh, we got one! When the heck did we get this? An armband that allows the wearer to harness uncanny strength. Efficacy enhanced when worn with the accessories Gozu Drive or Meizu Drive. Grants preternatural strength when paired with accessories Gozu Drive or Meizu Drive. Oh, okay. This seems like a net gain. Increases damage dealt proportional to character's current HP. Wait, so does that mean the higher our HP, the more damage we do, or the lower our HP, the more damage we do? Because this is starting to give me Red Tearstone vibes. I guess we'll try it out and see. Only one way to find out properly, I suppose. Plus, the extra materia slot will be nice. Not to mention... yeah, you know, it'd probably be a good idea to max this out as soon as we can. And then Sonnen. This would be a little bit more balanced for him, but everything so far has been using physical attacks, so... Also, where exactly on this armlet do you plug in the flash drive? I don't see anything that even remotely resembles a slot for it. I doubt it, Izaku. The Superstar Belt honestly seems really limited. If it didn't have all those dumb limitations on it, it might be worth using, but it doesn't counter instant death, which is the main reason you'd want to use it, and... it also doesn't work if your HP is at 1. Which is a really weird restriction to put on it, but it is sort of a crippling one, because normally you'd want an accessory like that to prevent you from getting KO'd consecutively if you got revived with a Phoenix down with your HP at 1. Anyway... interesting. Actually, it looks more like we'd be better off putting an ice materia here, because everything we've been fighting so far seems to be weak to ice. Usually Canuck, but I don't remember exactly how it works in this game. Alright, I also still have to figure out quite how the, synergy materia works, because I've never used it, to be honest. And also... I'm beginning to think that now that I understand how Sonin works... maybe some of these make a little bit more sense. Yeah, Yami, I've never used the synergy materia. Most comps for general battle in this game don't really have room for it. No, Yami, the way that it's shown, or the way that it seems to be explained is, it causes a party member to... Oh, that's another thing we have to do. It causes a party member to follow up your attack command with their own. Alright, so he's gonna need... attack up. And defense up, probably. No, you know what? Magic defense up, because he's got the physical defense armlet. Alright, where are we going? This way, I guess? Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's above us! Oh, and we've got another weapon for Yuffie, it looks like. You obtained a Steel Reaper. That is a new weapon. Interesting. An exceptionally deadly weapon crafted from 3 scythe blades. It also has the typical 3 elemental symbol in it, those red pieces there. Usually you see that used as a representation of the elements of fire, water, and wind in Asian designs. Yeah, Big Daddy, only 2 slots, but very high attack power. Although this one seems to focus on physical attack. ATB spent on other commands. Increases damage dealt, affinity, changes with jutsu, works in the air. Interesting. It does look that way, Will. Alright, well, we'll get around to that once we've learned, Oh, okay. Right, we came up from here, I think. Yes. So now we need to work our way along this.
Oh, looks like our ticket across.
Be there as soon as we can. Unit 3 says they've got the suspect detained near pillar maintenance. We better not keep them waiting.
What? Pillar maintenance? How'd they let him get that far?
Hell if I know. Come on.
No, Big Daddy Adam. It only covers up to the escape from Midgar.
Freeze!
Alright, we're not assessing the Elite Grenadier, I guess. Why am I even wasting ability points on this jump?
Why do tailing people have to be so hard?
Run the ads, boss. Gonna get yourself killed one of these days.
Sure, whatever. Now, how do we find Gigi?
I've got an idea for that, but let's get to a focus point first.
Well, it looks like that's going to be our path forward. Up and... Gotcha! Nothing behind here. I could have sworn that looked like a spot where there'd be some treasure. Oh, okay. We're being given a path by these red lines.
Alright. See that massive structure up ahead? That's the pillar those troopers were talking about. Assuming the maintenance facility's near there, we should probably head toward it. Sound good?
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, okay, I see. We're gonna have to trigger this from...
How are we gonna Oh, is that a switch I see?
Yeah, step ahead of you there. I wonder if there's something else that this lets you get to, though.
Gotcha!
Yeah, this looks like we're gonna have to use this to reach something. Alright, well, we'll leave it as is for now.
Bet I can finish him off first.
We'll see about it.
Need the backup!
Doesn't matter.
Oh, he also uses ninjutsu.
Stop now! Time to kick some butt!
That about does it.
Alright, I'll take that. Okay, and what do we have? Ah! Attack magic trade-off. Attack spells MP cost reduction 20%. Precision defense mono ward. Okay, Guard against an attack at the right time to cast mono ward. Alright. Recover MP when receiving significant damage. Honestly, the Mana Ward one seems the most useful. And then we could go for the barrier one next. Also, I'm realizing just now, looking at the boomerang, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to resemble a chocobo. Alright, ah! Assassin Board 3. That might come in handy. Oh, good. Great, it's an obese guard hound.
Please don't eat me! It tastes terrible! How you like this?
Alright, what do we got? Weak to ice. The result of administering ability-enhancing drugs to guard dogs. As a side effect, they often went into bloodthirsty frenzies, so most of them were put down, but some survived. Their attacks can't be interrupted, regardless of what commands are used. Using certain attacks sends them into a rampage, also making them susceptible to interruption. Nothing to steal from it. God's sake.
Time to get serious.
Might as well. Get lost!
Okay. Gyokon no Jutsu.
Got you now!
The hell you do? Get off of him!
Goes the ninja! Take that! Gotta pay!
Looking so great.
Never count a ninja out!
Okay.
Get lost! How you like this?
That's tough. Come on.
Take that!
Alright, you know what? Let's see what his limit break is like.
No burial for you.
Okay, not bad.
Thanks. Needed the practice.
Irritating enemy. We can't cork knot. That summon, outside of boss arenas, only applies to small summons, such as Carbuncle or Chocobo Chick. We can't summon full-on, like, Eidolon summons outside of boss battles or specific arenas, unfortunately. Even though there should be no reason why we can't. Because this arena is still big enough. Okay, nothing down here. whereabouts? No. No, I want to go this way, please. Okay, I figured as much. So now... we go across here. So what the hell is this background music? Wait a minute. Does this have any advantage? I guess not. Oh, good.
Just leave us alone, will ya?
You know what? Okay, I guess I have no choice but to...
Now! Gotcha! Find me! Better to be safe than sorry. Get lost! That was good.
God, that headbutt, there does not seem to be a way to dodge that.
And our heroine triumphs again.
So my guess is they intend for you to perfect guard it. I guess we'll go with... defense up. And Yuffie is out of MP. Oh God.
What you said earlier.
Which was...
About Avalanche, how it's changed.
Oh,
These people are too soft. But those Splinter Cell guys, they sound like the ones we should have teamed up with, don't you think?
yeah. I guess so.
I feel bad for complaining, considering all they've done for us.
I know what you mean, though. You're all just really good people, huh?
And that's the problem. Midgar doesn't need good people. Not that we care what happens to it.
Oh, right.
Wait a minute, does that switch control both? Yes, it does. Oh, hello! Wow, alright, cool. Turbo ether. Very good. Well, that will come in handy when Yuffie runs out of MP again. Oh, I see. It controls literally everything. Oh, I hated jalapeno. It doesn't fit this game at all. Okay, that's a way down from somewhere up above us.
Gotcha.
How the heck? Or maybe it's not. It looks like it should be, but it doesn't look like that, it doesn't look like that path is actually a path. Like, I agree with Clint's assessment about this music, Jalapeno. It sounds like somebody on the composition team. Somebody on the composition team was just a really big fan of Cowboy Bebop. I feel like we should be able to solve this before we get to the end of this puzzle. Okay, so it looks like we'd have to come down from up there. How on earth do we get up there? I don't see anything above us that looks particularly like a path. But it appears to be the only way... Oh, wait a minute, I see. No, come on. Okay, we have to go around here. I see. And then from here... Okay. Yeah, the rendition of Beneath the Rotting Pizza, Izaku is terribly ill-suited. Ah, elemental materia, excellent. Well, that would have been helpful when we fought Ramu, but... Matter of fact... We want to max out this elemental materia ASAP. Oh, right. Okay, so warding... And actually, we probably should have Magnify and Healing on her. And then Lightning we can just ditch. And then Warding will give her Subversion. Okay. there's nothing over there, it looks like. Alright, down we go. Wait, did we just backtrack? Oh no, this isn't the same room. Waste disposal plant, huh? Oh, I see.
Want to try treading a little lighter this time? No point fighting if we don't have to.
Yeah, I know. Gotta be quiet. Very quiet. As quiet as a mouse.
GG, Yuffie. That sure is a cockatrice.
Why me?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
Oh, Levricon, this actually was a totally different enemy in the original game. This thing you would fight outside Midgar. A very large bird found in the Undercity, capable of attacking with its iron-like bill, has evolved to use its formidable wings as hands to seize potential prey. Why is everything around here carnivorous? When holding a rock, it will repel and counter frontal attacks. Fire and ice attacks will rapidly fill its stagger gauge. If captured, continuously press evade to escape. Oh, so it's basically Kulu Yaku. I see. I see what's going on here. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. He interrupted it. Well, it looks like we're not going to have an opportunity. Let's just try to get in one mug. I doubt... And of course we freaking failed.
Now. Let's get our rears in gear. Big G little O, go, go, go!
And we got the Meizu drive. Magnus, hello! Welcome! How are you doing? What does the Meizu drive do? Increases damage dealt inversely proportional to character's current MP. So the less MP you have, the more damage you do, huh? Hello, Magnus. Welcome. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, go check out my buddy Magnus, the man with the chainmail tie. How are you doing, Magnus? It's so good to see you. Yeah, it looks like it is. You obtained a note from GJ. What does it say? Conveyor belt passes through storage, break containers with shuriken, screw over Shinra. Get to it. Wow, he even had time to leave us a note, huh? The conveyor belt up ahead will take you through a storeroom filled with small, medium, and oversized Shinra boxes. Use your weapon to break them apart and stick it to the man. Wow, they really want me to break these boxes.
Gotcha.
Okay. Oh God. Whoa. Okay. Well, somebody is showing off. Somebody is showing off their, ragdoll physics tech. Oh, there was a box that fell down and got stuck, I guess. Oh boy. Dear. What on earth? Oh, all right. Fun. Jesus. What am I even looking at? What actually is this? Okay, we got a ranking? Do we actually get to keep any of the items from that? It looks like we do. We got like 30 high potions. 4 mega potions, 4 ether, a turbo ether, 2 elixirs, a bunch of phoenix downs, a whole pile of antidotes, and some Solaris. So basically, this was Shinra's storeroom for pharmaceuticals. And now we get to snoof all their drugs.
Up ahead. Building just screams important.
It has to be.
Okay, we can go one of 2 different ways here. Ah, well, I know which way I'm going first. Magic up materia, huh? Well, that's useless for Sonun. Actually, hang on a minute. Oh, Yuffie has 36 luck and 40 speed. So, assuming either of those stats affect the steal success rate, she's the better candidate for steal no matter what. Alright, well, warding and subversion, I guess, once again, take a back seat. And I guess we're going chakra and... No, you know what? We're going HP. No. MP, because... There we go. Also, did we already learn... And now let's go with Precision Defense Barrier, because this way she'll give herself Barrier and Magic Barrier on a successful, Perfect Guard. And she has not successfully learned Brumal Form yet, so we have to keep working on that, apparently. Boy, Shinra sure isn't very good at securing their facilities, are they?
Why'd there have to be so many guards?
I think you know exactly why. Gotta say, they might call this place a maintenance facility, but it looks more like an arms factory to me. Let's keep it tight, boss. Can't afford any more mistakes. GGS life depends on it.
Understood.
Yes, indeed. Also, I see magic materia over there. So let's go snag that. Pardon me, Sonon. Boss needs to get through. Lightning materia. The fact that they're giving us this suggests to me that we are about to fight a machine, which means we might actually get to see Ramu in action. Not to mention 3 Mega Potions. We will take those at discount. We will take the Ether at discount. And we will take the 2 Phoenix Downs at discount. Then... Also, I love how you can sell stuff to a vending machine in this game. Honestly, we're past the point at which high potions are any use. I guess that's going to do it for this. Also, I love the fact that whoever put this vending machine here is so environmentally conscious that they even went out of their way to put the recycle station here, where you would throw your empty drink bottles and your trash. On the one hand, here we have Shinra literally draining the life force of the planet to burn in power plants. And on the other hand, we have Shinra saying, no, but recycle, though. Wouldn't want to damage the environment, would we? Oh, that looks like an arena down there.
Now spill it! Who gave you that information?
Oh, his name was something like... Heidegger?
Wrong answer!
I'm gonna ask you again.
All right, I'll tell you. It was Rufus.
You don't say.
Or was it Hojo?
Nice going, Gigi.
Ready to do this, boss?
Born ready.
Great. I'll draw their attention. You grab our guy.
A diversion, huh? I like it. But don't forget, I'm the leading lady. Hey you, evildoers! Over here!
What the hell?
Who's there?
That's exactly what I was hoping you'd ask. And action! How known as a beguiling ninja. This is the world's greatest materia hunter.
God, really?
But who am I truly? Well, excited onlookers wonder no more. Before you say the rare blue, the single white rose of Wutai, the one and only Yuffie.
Never mind. It's just some kid.
Right?
Hey, who are you calling a kid?
She really is good at falling off of things. Did Soda just cut the ropes binding Gigia with a staff?
Award-winning performance, boss.
Who are you anyway?
We're Giants. Got eyes on hostiles. Requesting backup.
No freaking way!
Really? We let them call for backup and now we have to fight the mechanical human centipede?
Centipede model.
Couldn't they have made it less gross?
Okay, got it. How did that hit me? Okay, fine.
Thought you had me.
This is basically Thunderdome, Izaku. Alright, Raitone no Jutsu.
Gotcha! Bring it on! Oh, not a fan of lightning, huh?
That body blow sounds dangerous. What if we just...
You're going down! Nuh-uh! Got you now! Ready?
Alright.
Got you now! What are you waiting for? Don't pull any punches!
Was it planned?
Okay, so he leaves pools of poison.
Oh, running away, are we?
Yeah, you know what?
You're going down! Or maybe it's doing one of those tactical retreats?
I've lost control of the okay, there we go.
Boss!
Got you now! How you like this?
Drone deployment, huh?
Getting little critters!
What does it need them for?
How are we supposed to dodge those things?
By not letting it launch.
Get lost!
How, I wonder, do we prevent it from... Okay. Oh, that just means it's gonna...
So now you come crawling down.
This will make things easier.
Alright, let's actually see... A multi-legged heavy weapons platform developed by Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division. It is armed with a large number of missiles that it uses to eliminate intruders seeking to gain access to Midgar's central pillar. Its head is susceptible to physical attacks, while its tail is susceptible to lightning. Lightning attacks also fill its stagger gauge up rapidly. Its long range... Wait a minute. No, I'd like to switch back to the... Goodness sake. Small-scale drones deployed by the heavy weapons platform Gigantopede. Their containment lasers lock on to detected intruders to improve missile accuracy. The accuracy of the Gigantopede's missile attacks increases when their containment lasers find a target. Okay.
Got you now.
Oh, okay. Synergized Art of War. That's how that works.
And the fury of converging seas.
Boss! Nice. Oh, did we kill it already? No. Oh god, alright. Well, no more attacking its head then.
Wants to get serious.
Oh, don't be serious, alright. Dead serious. We've got lasers too! And where there's lasers...
There's missiles.
Run like a chocobo? You're going down!
Okay.
I sentence you to a beating. Little... I don't like the looks of this.
Let's do something about it.
Get lost! You are so in for it now!
We'll get him next time.
Never count a ninja out!
Alright, where'd he go?
Here we go.
There he is.
Got you now! Gotcha! You're going down! I'm not done! Get lost! Got you now! So, are we doing good or are we doing good?
Just don't let up.
You're going down!
Practically dead now anyway. Death dies. Okay. Alright then, how about a synergized Art of War on the head? Oh. Do you know, I think somebody at Square Enix might be a Michael Bay fan.
That's how ninjas do it.
Yep.
Nice work. You saved my ass.
It was nothing.
Well, it did earn you these. Employee ID cards. They'll get you into the Shinra building. And pretty much any floor, basement included. That's where Advanced Weaponry's got their lab set up. And where they conduct their materia research. If what you're looking for is anywhere in that place, it's gonna be there.
Got it.
You guys should probably get moving. Word is, Shinra's got something big lined up for us. Nothing less than the destruction of Sector 7. But whatever it is they're planning, you're better off out of it.
Right.
I'ma go report to the others. Good luck up there.
I'ma? Really?
See you soon.
Yeah. Next time, I'm buying. I'll show you how Wutaians really party.
Deal.
Oh. Don't forget to tell the Splinter Cell about Sector 7, I mean.
I won't.
Well, boss, sounds like we better get going. Let's head up as soon as you're ready.
Ready! What's going on?
To think this is where those bastards plotted their attacks. Right under our noses.
Too bad they made it out before the military could get here. Like chickens flying the coop.
Probably best if we don't stick around. Let's catch the train.
Hey, do you remember the last time we went out for drinks? How we were swapping?
Sure is a good thing we played all our Fort Condor before this.
Damn straight I did. But that's not it. You remember how that Jeeja guy got all up in my face?
Yeah, probably because he was sick of all your goddamn bragging.
Yeah, Izaku, I've seen a few death flags so far up to this point. Right, is there anybody... It looked like there is anybody left for us to play Fort Condor with. Honey... Really? Jesse's still here? And Wedge apparently is also still here. Yeah, coasting by. This is her original outfit from the PS1 game. Which she removed when she did that big doofy intro scene right before the last boss fight. Let's check the weapons store.
That's close enough.
What are officers doing at Naya's place? God, I hope everything's alright.
Whether you're a rook or a merc, you got weapons that work.
I will say you look kind of young to need a weapon.
Okay, and there's nothing new. You know, in all honesty, we've got enough money now that I think... Well, I'm looking at the supernatural wrist guards, but... That's still only 14 attack. Maybe we'll just sit on that for now.
You may not have the bullets to fend him off.
Oh, sorry,
Seriously hope the bombing is the same.
I got distracted by the text that was written there. Chadley, do you have anything new for us?
If you'd like to participate again, you're more than welcome.
Nope. Just Ramu.
You're withdrawing? That is most deserving.
Figure out a way to get in on it.
I figured it out with Mom earlier. If there are shortages, I think they'll come.
Okay.
How many hours has it been up there?
Well, if you're gonna insist. But this is the last time. Got it?
Yep, okay. That, I love how she just brushes it off. Oh, that sure is weird. There's some dumb supernatural nonsense going on here. I guess it's just not a big deal, though. Yeah, Kasumi, and here I was hoping that we'd be free of that stupid bullshit in the DLC.
Just thinking how the plate might come crashing down.
Roche, why are you still here?
I could never refuse a fellow fort aficionado!
Stranger danger!
Never mind that, why are you even here in the first place?
How cool! I've never seen so believe now.
So I keep thinking.
So, you think Niall and the others got away?
We can worry about that once we have boss.
Come to think of it, how do they even...
Well, Systemi, I think more to the point, he just wants Cloud.
Oh no, the trains are...
Hey, you see one drink?
Oh, the trains aren't running, huh?
If you hadn't insisted on trying.
Maybe I should just treat myself to some retail therapy. Sorry about that. I think I dozed off.
Boss,
Well,
I don't think we'll be back here anytime soon. So make sure you're ready for anything, okay?
ready for anything. I love how that's even the prompt.
I think we're good here. Let's roll.
Yeah, right behind Jesse, Kasumi. And Sephiroth.
What's with all these people?
Due to the recent incident at Mako Reactor 5, only a limited number of trains are currently in service. Please note that the Sector 5 Undercity Station is closed until further notice. Thank you.
Splinter Cell's done its best to make things hard for you. Miss this train and there's no telling when the next will be.
Looks like it's now or never, guys.
What kind of operation you running?
Sorry we couldn't give you a proper send-off. Just know that we're rooting for you, okay?
All aboard!
Oh boy, crowded trains, and somebody's got a gigantic metal staff
Oh boy.
squished against your back.
Gonna be sick?
Oh, that's right. Another thing about her
I'll
is
be
she
fine. As long as I'm standing up.
she gets motion sick.
Don't laugh.
In the original game,
Yuffie always got motion sick.
when you get the airship,
Chocobos, boats. Sure trains would have done it too.
Yuffie is just in hell.
Who is Melfi?
My sister.
Huh.
She trained under your father at the same time as me. And she had such promise.
But she's super dead, right? They're always super dead.
Had?
The war was ending. But a Shinra mech went haywire near a crowd.
Oh, that mech.
She had to do something.
We've destroyed that mech, actually, in the main
Maybe
game.
Zerlin's coming to him.
Yeah. They do. But I'm not your sister.
Oh, okay. Did not expect this.
Are we on schedule?
The Turks are on top of it.
Oh wait, no, this is this scene.
Yes, there will be no delays.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000...
Director Twisty.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
The stench of the director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
Reeve. Progress requires sacrifice. Learn to live with it.
Reeve is like the only decent person in Shinra.
Look at all these people.
Enough to make you sick. Let's get this over with.
Excuse me, I have some questions. You work for Shinra, isn't that right? Then would you care to comment on the rumors that Sector 7 will be the terrorist's next target? They're going to hit the reactor, aren't they?
You! Stop right there! Get the hell
What
out of
additional
here.
security plans go into the military?
Elevators are right there. Let's catch one.
Okay, interesting.
You're up, Heidi. Come on, come on.
Hold the door.
Oh, Scarlet. Okay.
What floor? The basement. Advanced weaponry.
Going down. Doors closing.
Not suspicious at all.
Perfect. Just perfect.
Huh?
Nobody bats an
But oh,
eyelash.
how the mighty are fallen. Wu-Tai colluding with Avalanche and resorting to terrorism? I always thought the Wu-Taians an honorable people. They used to be, certainly. But now they're nothing but blood-sucking flies buzzing around Shinra's face.
Don't do it, Yuffie.
Would you not agree? In light of recent events, I mean.
I would. 100%.
What a lovely smile.
Scarlet totally knows what's up.
I think not. Foreign visitors should take the scenic route. And savor the opportunity to meet our latest autonomous weapons.
Oh boy. Okay, well, at least it actually ended up being as obvious as it looked.
I'll never get a better chance. That was Scarlet, Director of Advanced Weaponry. It was one of her machines that killed Melfi!
Calm down, Sonon. Calm down. Remember, we're here for a reason.
Right, boss. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I was ready to strangle her myself. And that's before she sent us off in the wrong direction.
Where did she send us?
Only one way to find out. Don't worry, we'll get to materia research eventually. Just a little longer, my precious.
I mean, Scarlet only had a couple of guards. We could have just killed her in the elevator, but no. I mean, honestly, even if we'd tried, those stupid plot ghosts would have been like, lol, nope. which is absolutely the worst part about this version of the game. Well, Knieblers, one thing is for certain. Now that we've learned about Sonan's dead sister, that gives the game an excuse for him to die. It's just going to be the same tired old thing. Oh, he's going to sacrifice himself to save Yuffie, and then that way he can be with his dead sister again. I'm calling it now. Yeah, at the very end of the first game, Artista. After they'd already pretty much screwed up the immersion and any sense of believability. Shinra Combat Simulator, huh? Yeah, Kasumi, but he didn't die in the original. There was no need for that. Okay. Oh, good. This.
Just look at this place. Weapons here, weapons there, weapons everywhere. They're ready for some serious action.
It sounds like you are too.
Duh. Unlike my old man, I'm not some lazy drunk. I fight for what I believe in. Something he'd never understand.
Wonder how he's holding up.
Behind bars, you mean? Not well, if the government's got anything to say about it. Good on him. Jail's where he belongs.
That's my master you're talking about. Mind laying off him a little?
You know what? Let's drop it. Not exactly my favorite topic.
Wait a minute.
It's only gonna make me mad. More importantly...
My god, you people are deadly boring. Luckily, I know exactly how to liven things up. With a little experiment. Just don't go dying on me. That would yield very interesting results now, would it?
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
Also, since when is Godo in jail? That was not a thing in the original.
Is that all you got? Okay,
Got you now! This calls for a smite. I'm unstoppable. Get lost! Aw, someone need a rest? I'm unstoppable. Got you now! Run like a chocobo. Stab like a tonberry.
Wow, alright.
Get lost! Let's do this!
Got it.
Data collection complete. Recalibrating for next test. Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
Mono drives? Alright, this isn't too bad.
Data collection complete. Recalibrating for next test.
What? There's more? Gotcha!
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
I'm gonna go to town on these jerks! Wanna beg for mercy? This calls for a smite. How you like this? Gotcha! Ready?
I'm on.
You're going down! Got that one, did ya? Gotcha! Get lost!
Alright, that's okay.
Might as well. I sentence you to a beating.
Data collection complete.
Credit where credit is due. You exceeded my every expectation. And for being such good sports, you may now leave.
Why did I ever think for a second she'd be nice to us? She knows damn well it's gonna be a pain in the ass getting up there. Gotcha! There we go. Honestly, how do I do it? Now then, Sonon, how you feel about giving me a boost?
Ecstatic.
Let me just make sure there's nothing else in here. Aha!
Gotcha!
Now I'm fairly confident there's nothing else in here.
And go.
Okay, get to climbing.
Oh, no worries, Magnus. I'm sorry to hear that. I appreciate the raid all the same, and I wish you the best of luck with the,
Madam Director, the intruders are about to reach the research facility.
And we'll let them. Meanwhile, find out what it is they want. You do have eyes, don't you? Then you can see that while they are simpletons, they've made it further than any normal Wutaian ever could. Clearly they are ninjas. Teenage ninjas.
Oh, God.
And they've come such a long way. We simply must roll out the red carpet. My trusty steed should provide a fitting welcome, I think. Keep me apprised, would you?
Ma'am, cut system power to the research facility.
That
Our
crawling
access to
guy.
confidential data, then retrace their steps. Find out why they're here. Above all, do not let them out of your sight.
Sir!
Oh, Materia, where are you?
Make it obvious, why don't you? Oh.
Is that Materia I smell?
End of the line, Wutai scum!
Oh, cool. These guys, if I remember correctly, Yup, weak to fire. Boy,
This their idea of mood lighting? Cause it's bad.
Might be the power. That thing's off too.
The elemental ninjutsu really makes short work of enemies that were quite annoying in the base game. Yeah, Magnus, they, as far as their appearance in the FF series, I think they go as far back as Final Fantasy IV, because Edge used similar skills. They were called something different, and they were used via throw, but they're basically the same thing. I think they were called, like, fire skeins or water skeins or something like that. And they've appeared in several of the games since then, in some form or another. And yeah, Magnus, nobody in Final Fantasy XI ever really used the elemental ninjutsu either. They kind of sucked.
hitting the jackpot. This must be where they make their materia.
Maybe, but they're not what we came for.
Totally. After I grab a few souvenirs.
Okay. Depends what game, Soul Bishop, but sometimes, yes. Oh, God. Power source offline. Okay. So once we power this place up, we're gonna have to, come back because it looks like there's some actual materia. That's probably the console. To reactivate the power. That, we probably need power. Okay. So several of these appear to have materia in them. Alright, I guess... Magnus, they might even have reused some animations from FF14 for Yuffie. I wouldn't put it past Square Enix.
Level 1 power grid online. Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grid.
Oh, cool. Don't mind if I do. Ninja cannonball materia? Oh, God. I'm almost afraid to ask. Where is it? It was a green materia. Oh, no, it was a yellow materia. It was command. Allows you to perform Ninja Cannonball with R1 and triangle while synergized. Fills Sonen's ATB gauge when the attack connects. Use special tandem attacks. Alright, Alright then, I guess that's going on right here. Hello, Raven, welcome! That's a CPU cooler, Famine. Yeah, I mean, that whole power generator looks like an internal combustion engine, which I guess it probably is, considering they're essentially using Mako as a fossil fuel. That's correct, Raven. Yes, this is indeed the DLC. All right, well, now we'll need to go pick a fight and see what this move actually does. And I'm guessing we'll have to come back once we've turned on more engines.
Access denied. No floors currently accessible.
Oh.
Oh, not in the mood, huh? Fine. We'll find another way up.
So far so good, Raven. Yuffie is actually a pretty fun character to play, although I'm disappointed that you can't directly control Sonen. Ah, here we go. And this is probably for Sonen. Skill Master. Small ATB increase when using 3 types of commands. Okay. Since he seems to have a little bit of trouble with ATB, we'll put that there. Now, let's just make sure that there aren't any other materia in here we're going to need to grab. I think it was just those 2. No, there was a 3rd. Steadfast block. Okay, excellent. In that case, Sonnen definitely needs this. Oh god, this is going to take forever. Also, has Sonnen... Oh, he hasn't. Alright. Much, much better than what it was before, Knieblers. And I'll tell you what, I don't know why anybody would ever use the graphical mode for this game, because we tested it earlier, and the frame rate just tanks. It goes down to like 20 FPS, and there isn't even any noticeable graphical improvement. Ah! New materia slot. And I guess we'll have him save the rest of his points. Wow, man, this weapon. Yeah, Raven, but fortunately, if you set it to performance mode, it runs in 1080p 60, and it seems to be a very stable 60. Alright, let's see. Attack power plus 3. That requires 12. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna save the rest of these points. Yeah, Raven, I mean... You can see how it looks now. Watch what happens if we go to System, Options, Graphics... I don't know, Knieblers, this seems sub-30 to me. This is definitely not 30. And, I mean, it doesn't even really look any better. Yeah, graphic mode, I mean, maybe graphic mode is worth it if you have a 4K TV, which I don't, but even if I did, it still wouldn't be worth it for streaming, because there's no way to stream on Twitch in 4K because your upload ban rate is capped at 6,000 kbps, and that's nowhere near enough. But I'm guessing we need to use that crane. Oh, we have to go examine that again, huh? I mean, for me personally, 1080p is fine. Because, again, I can't stream any higher than 1080p anyway, and with my internet connection, even 1080p is out of the question. Oh, I see.
Wait, is that a security grate or a ladder? Thanks, Shinra.
Thanks indeed.
Huh, that's weird. Not even a whiff of materia up here. But then there's nowhere else to go.
Okay, I see treasure, and... oh, that's definitely progress. So this way first. Oh, and an actual treasure chest. A ribbon? Are you serious? That didn't even exist in the base FF7 remake. In before it sucks, though. Because they tend to have nerfed these. Prevents detrimental status effects. Makes it harder to be interrupted while casting magic. They didn't nerf it. They didn't nerf it at all. It's actually better somehow. Although the decrease of magic interruption rate, that's something which originated in Final Fantasy XI, where there was equipment that would make it less likely that you would be interrupted if you got hit while you were casting a spell. And that effect appears to have been added to the ribbon, which... now the question is, he can wear it. Well, good. We'll give that to him then. And while we're at it, we will give him Steadfast Block. Yeah, Raven, I personally see no reason to ever switch this game off of performance mode unless you do have a 4K TV, and even if you do, personally, I still prefer the 60 FPS. Okay, so that... wait a minute. This is... does this lead somewhere else? Oh, no, okay, that's just, that's just a security grate on the opposite side of the power generator. Izaku, I hate to think it was the only ribbon in FF7 Remake. The only reason I can excuse there not being a ribbon in the base game is that in the original game there also weren't any ribbons in Midgar. You didn't get one until much later. Hey Farthrax, welcome! Right, here we go. I think that's everything for that room. And what have we here? A Volant Armlet. An unembellished band designed to facilitate materia improvement. Oh! They did finally... Triples the amount of AP earned for all materia set to this armor. Yeah, all materia, the one slot. Okay, well, actually, I'm really encouraged to see that this exists, because what this means is they did finally acknowledge adding equipment with double or triple materia growth. Okay, actually, I'm really happy to see this, because it means they didn't completely abandon that system from the original game, where in the base FF7 remake, in the main story, like in the main campaign, there's none of this. And it really would have been handy there. It's no use to us right now, though. It's something we would only put on for AP grinding, which is not something that we would really do now. Oh, and that looks like... That looks like some soldier third class idiots. Oh, okay. Hi, guys.
Got it.
On me, okay?
Oh, we better stop them.
Don't pull any punches.
Wasn't planning
Hey! How do you like this?
Oh, okay, that's Ninja Cannonball, I guess.
Bring it on!
But now probably is not the time to be trying to use it.
You're going down!
Oh, okay, it's a combination skill.
Sick 'em, loyal minion!
And then it maxes out his...
Holy cow! Now you're in for it! You're going down! Run like a chocobo? With the power of this rocket! We're the best there ever was!
That's the spirit, boss.
To catch them is our real test. To train them is our cause. God, oh, that looks fun. Man, can you imagine the scientist that came up with this? I just adore the idea that somebody in the Shinra Weapons Development Department went to Scarlet one day and said, "Hey, Scarlet, what if, and bear with me, what if we made a minigun made out of smaller miniguns?" Yo, dog, I heard you like miniguns, so we put some miniguns in your minigun, so you could minigun while you minigun. And this looks like some sort of, beam weapon. Yeah, Scarlet was like, yes! You can have the entire department budget to make your minigun. Oh, you know, it sort of does, Clockwork. It might well be. Because this does look like it's, canon. Alright, it doesn't look like there's anything else around here. But I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Also, before we go, we should upgrade these. There is never enough DACA, Raven. And now we've unlocked Fire, Ice, Lightning, Wind, Magic Attack Power +5 with high HP, and a new Materia slot. Attack spells... Yeah, you know what? There is also never enough materia. Oh, that was just a linked slot. Okay, well, whatever. What else? Attack damage boost, magic attack power, attack power. I think we go attack power +10 first. And actually, what, Oh, okay, we need to finish learning Brumal form. Okay, I'm convinced we're not missing anything. I hear monster noises, though, and I don't see any monsters. Which worries me at least a little. Look at this guy go. Oh! Aw, no physics on these? Come on. Where are those noises coming from? Oh, one of those guys, huh? Well, this is going to be interesting. I think this guy was weak against lightning. All right, then.
I'm gonna go to town on these jerks.
Armored MAGA trooper, huh? Immunities, Berserk, and Magic. Troopers belonging to Shinra's Public Security Division who have been outfitted with advanced weaponry's latest in magically enhanced armor. They possess a number of Mako-infused weapons which they use to eliminate intruders. While their core is exposed, they'll unleash a powerful pulse laser, destroying or stealing the core. Stealing? Will weaken and render them susceptible to staggering. Alright. Alright then, what if we... Stolen armor core.
What are you waiting for?
Wow, okay, he has a self-destruct. Got
it. Not too shabby, Sonon.
Back at you, boss.
So what does that armor core that we just stole do? Create some magic barrier around whoever uses it. Alright, cool. I was wondering if, they would ever give her a reason to steal. Oh, okay. Ooh, and there's a weapon! Oh, God. That, if I'm not mistaken, is the Proud Claude. It hasn't been painted yet. It sort of is a Gundam, Knieblers. This thing is a boss that you fight at the end of Disc 2 in the original game. And when you fight it, Heidegger and Scarlet are piloting it. And it also ends up being a boss in the Colosseum at the Gold Saucer for some reason. A Jin staff, huh? Oh, it for sure looks like one of the Jaegers out of Pacific Rim. You can actually fight a prototype of it in the endgame battle simulator in Chapter 17 of the main story in this game. Huh. A numinous... ruminant... Wait, what? A numinous staff inside which a shaman is said to have sealed a great evil. Draw the attention of a weak foe until Yuffie deals a certain amount of damage. Oh, it's literally just provoke. And it appears to be focused on magic damage. That's correct, Clockwork. I don't know how they ended up localizing its original name to Proud Claude. Pride and Joy does make a little bit more sense, but it doesn't have quite the same ring to it. Anyway. Oh, that actually appears to be progress. In which case, let's go check out this elevator first. Oh, it's nothing. Okay, I thought for sure that this was where we were gonna go for progress, but apparently not. I tell you what, I sure can't wait to fight this thing in the 3rd or 4th game. It also looks like it doesn't have its arms yet. Oh, okay, no, it has one arm. right? Oh, we're back here. Wait, what? How are we back here? Oh, wait a minute. This is the... Okay. This is the second floor, and then we have to activate...
Level 2 power grid online. Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grid.
Not only that, Izaku...
Now, my precious, you'll be safe in my arms soon.
Entry lock released.
Not only that, but...
And what do we have here? A secret materia vault, perhaps?
It shows that they intend for the Proud Claude to actually exist in one of the upcoming entries of the game. Which to me is a good sign. Okay, so that leads further up. Okay. Oh! Wow, alright. Yes, I do like materia. Holy hell, look at all this materia.
Employee identity confirmed. Access granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject. Proceed to gate to begin training exercise.
Oh, I see.
Training? Really? Just give us what we came for already.
Might still be worth a shot. Could be something in it for us. Just be careful, okay?
Basic training. Okay, so... ATB assist, ATB boost, and ATB stagger. I figured we were going to have to... So this is kind of like that segment in the Sector 4 underplate in the base game, where you get the... I think it's the Ifrit materia. Alright, let's see what this means. I'm sorry, Monotone. Like with its Sector 5 Undercity relative, the objective is to destroy as many boxes as possible. Oh, okay. Each box will add to your score, and when the timer reaches 0, the training exercise is over. Reach the target score to win. The durability, effects, and score will differ with each type. Okay, so this is basically Box Buster from the Sector 5 slums. This is going to be a pain, frankly. This training exercise contains 2 unique types of crates, each with their own weakness. Orange crates with the image of a sword are more susceptible to physical damage, while purple crates are more susceptible to magic attacks and ninjutsu. Destroying red boxes extends your time. Okay. All right.
Got you now! Take that! You're going down! How you like this? You're going down! Take that!
Oh, okay.
Got you now! You're gonna get what's coming to you. And one to grow on. Gotcha! You're going down! Take that! With the power of his providence! Gotcha! How you like this? You're going down!
I really wish I could see the box.
Get lost! Got you now! Take that! Get lost! You're going down! How you like this? You're gonna get what's coming to you. Stab like a tonberry!
I'm not gonna nearly...
How How you like this? Take that! How you like this?
Okay. 12,000 isn't bad. I probably could have done 15 if I'd gotten that, that time block up above. Okay. I wonder what these other ones are.
Access granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject.
All right.
Proceed to gate.
I think I see how this works. There we are.
With the power of his providence. Got you now. Gotcha. Got you now.
Yeah, we got this.
Got you now. You're going down.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, the target score was 20,000? Ah, jeez. Alright. I could have sworn we'd get it at, Okay, Raven, have a good night. Take care.
Access granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject. Proceed to gate to begin training.
Alright. So we still have a little bit more refinement to do there. I probably need to optimize my view a little bit better.
Get lost. You're gonna get what's coming to you. Get lost. Got you now.
And actually, I bet if we... Okay, Windstorm must be a physical skill then.
You're going down. With the power of his providence. How you like this? How you like this?
Okay, now we've learned what to do here.
You're gonna get what's coming to you. Get lost!
Okay, this was the time for Windstorm, I guess. Oh, and we just barely did it! Alright! Right on the nose. Not bad. I'm happy with that. Soldier training program unlocked.
Access granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject. Proceed to gate to begin.
Oh god. 10,000, 30,000, and 50,000. Magnify, Gil up, and Experience up? Honestly, I'm a little bit lukewarm on the Gil and Experience up, although a second Magnify certainly would not hurt. That near the beginning there was, yep, a time block. I should have hit that first.
Run like a chocobo?
Oh god. Dear God, that was pathetic. What a terrible showing. We did get the Magnify materia, though, and that's probably the most important one. Farthrax, are you sure the frame drops aren't just you? I'm showing a completely stable frame rate in the game on my end.
Access granted. Occupancy limited.
Although maybe the rendering couldn't handle it. Time is definitely of the essence here.
Run like a chocobo! Get lost!
Not yet.
Get lost!
All right.
With the power of his pride.
Yeah, 50k is definitely going to be a problem, Farthrax. We did 30 though.
You're going down. You're going down.
Okay.
Stop now. Run like a chocobo. You're going down.
Oh god.
Stop now. Get lost.
Okay, I think you're meant to use 2 windstorms in this room. Because that's what? 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90. This is like 10,500 just in this room. It was 10, 30, and 50, Farthrax. We did 30. 50 is going to be a bit of an issue. I'll try one more time, but I feel like we could be here forever if I keep trying.
With the power of his providence. Gotcha. Take that. Run like a chocobo. Got you now. How you like this? Nuh-uh. Hit it. Gotcha! Got you now! How you like this? You're going down!
This took way too long for one box.
With the power of his providence! Gotcha! Got you now! You're going down! Gotcha! Got you now! Get lost!
We don't have time for that, I don't think.
Run like a chocobo!
God, that was not worth it at all. Okay, so 2 windstorms are enough to destroy those. Alright, so now if we use 2 of these. Yes, alright. That was already much better. Right, oh, okay. We can't. Okay. Interesting. Corknut, she took it off.
Access granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject.
Yeah, it looks like there's no skipping any of those boxes, Farthrax. We just have to figure out the most optimal way to destroy all of them without having to backtrack. That wasn't quite how I envisioned that working out, but... a little better. This was terrible. Oh, okay, interesting. I think I just hit the box through the wall on my left. But this was definitely not a good attempt. This is, okay, The windstorm happens on the boomerang location? Oh, does it?
Access granted.
I'll have to check that, Izaku. Because it looks like maybe, if that's the case, that would explain some of the, positions of the boxes here. Alright, let's see. Oh, you know what? It does look that way. You might be right, Isaku. Good observation. Because if that's the case... Yes, okay, that must be how we're intended to deal with these. Okay. Izaku, thank you for that incredible observation. I don't know if I would have noticed that on my own. You're definitely doing much better time-wise now. Nope. Not yet. Ah, come on. Okay. Yeah, now that I'm using it the way I think it's meant to be used here, Knieblers.
Occupancy limited to 1 subject. Proceed to gate to begin training.
Let's see. Wasted too much time on those.
Get lost!
Okay.
Gotcha! Got you now! Got you now! How you like this?
Okay, we got that. I fear this might still not have been fast enough. Okay. I I think I see what's meant to happen here. So you pretty much, it looks like you have to use Windstorm strategically.
How you like this? Gotcha! Get lost! You're going down! Gotcha!
Oh god.
Take that! How you like this?
Closer, but not nearly. Alright. I have a feeling we might need weapon abilities I haven't learned yet, because this looks like it would be really handy for that puzzle. I am getting the hang of it, and you're right, Izaku, we did. If not for you, I would never have realized that the area of effect on Windstorm is actually centered around the Shuriken. But Banishment looks like it's also an AoE, and it looks like it might be a somewhat larger one. And it looks like it charges up to level 3 if you use 3 commands before that. So we're going to have to learn this. Well, Izaku, I'm glad you've got a sharp enough eye to catch that. Because I certainly wouldn't have. Before we do anything else, though, actually, we should save. Yeah, Izaku, it seems that way. It seems like 3 uses of Windstorm to charge up Banishment, and then Banishment. I'm guessing that room with, like, the 8 1500-point crates, that must be where you're meant to use Banishment. My guess is you use Banishment on the center crate, and it just destroys all the others. That is fascinating. Gosh, I can't believe, I can't believe I didn't notice that. Although now that I think about it, I guess I can believe I didn't notice it. Well, Izaku, I think we figured out that Windstorm goes through walls. Because I'm pretty sure that it hit that crate behind the moving obstacles. And that was on the other side of a wall, too. Like, it seems to have a fairly decent size to its AoE. But I think we'll have to figure the rest of that out tomorrow, because I am pretty tired. And I'm also pretty hungry. So I think I'm going to call it for now, and we are going to go raid a very good friend of mine, Princess Cat Power, who is streaming some Red Dead Redemption, and I recommend you guys stick around for this raid, because she is just so sweet and such a lovely individual. You guys, if you don't know her already, are really going to like her. Now, what I'm going to do is, once I've had something to eat, I will be around probably on Discord, and anyone who is interested in watching with me the show from today, the game show, or the game reveal event, I might just drop in a voice channel and watch that, and if anyone's interested in seeing how disappointed I am, or maybe how impressed I am, but I don't have my hopes up, I will see maybe a few of you guys on Discord. So thank you all very much for joining me, and I look forward to seeing all of you, hopefully tomorrow. Let's go make Princess Cat Power's night. In the meantime, take care, everyone. Thank you all again.